Hey, greetings, guys. We return, and hopefully we didn't lose our save file last night. I definitely did not do a standard cheat save, so we'll hope that everything worked out okay. There we go. That looks good. 23 minutes into the game. That's kind of shallow. What about 17? We'll say that's good enough. What's up, Ragucci? Last night we did finish up Parasite Eve 1, which was excellent. We could not do the Chrysler building. The memory card was not working for some reason, so that's why I was a little hesitant with this one. I got a little scared, you know? Oh, did Kit get it for you? She is streaming right now, Boxa, but I will forward that thank you if you're not here if she stops by tonight. Allegedly, she's playing board games with us tomorrow, but who knows? It's hit or miss anymore. Palpatine isn't there. Moog's not there. Abs isn't there. Oh, what a mess. Got this game when it came out, but I never beat it. Immediately thought when seeing Aya was that she had a soccer mom ass. It's PS1, little triangle. The jeans aren't doing her any favors. But, that's not bad. I think she looks very nice. And you know what? You get to see more in the shower scene. So we'll see who's got the soccer mom ass then. Okay, so where did we save last? Hell if I know. I think I was lost. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be doing the music puzzle. So I definitely did quick save. I don't know why it didn't go off. We'll see where we're at. Not bad. She's got more polygons in this game. It's a little unexpected. It's the jeans. Here, let's back that dump truck up real fast. Like, you can't even see where the polygons stick out. They spent a lot of time modeling that booty. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Did we unlock this? Okay, good. So we're not that far behind. I think we were on the music puzzle, and I kind of ran out of time. Last night was wild. I actually wasn't even paying attention to what we were doing at all. Not that that's much different than normal. And we were making progress, so that's a positive. Let's see, did we get the key card? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know exactly where we are because we don't have the key card yet. Hey, what's good, Strongest? Welcome back to you. This is your first time playing this? Not a chance in hell. It's like my 5th time playing this. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know if we... So we're kind of just guessing checking now because it didn't save last night. So I got to figure out what's been done and what hasn't been done. Blue key goes here. This will lower the water. Ooh. Still don't even know what the story is in this one. It'll be fun. Well, so far it's 3 years after the first game. And NMCs are like remnants of Eve and the mitochondria stuff, and you're bounty hunters. As many people play it. It really isn't kind on the first playthrough. No, it's not. And I find that there's a lot of PS1 games that are like that, honestly. A lot of PS1 games, like Silent Hill, Resident Evil. I mean, they can be fun to watch on the first playthrough, but when you know where you're going, you get a little bit of a nicer flow. And I don't necessarily know where I'm going, but I at least when I see something can tell, like, oh, this is a proper direction. This game sucks. Well, it's good to see you too, Shiny Toki. Play Divinity Original Sin instead. That game fucking blows. Why would I waste my time with that? Get some video game taste. Let's see here. So I fucked this up last night. 1, 2, 3. You know what this... Oh, there's a trick here. Look at this.
You're a kidder, Steve.
Well, look who it is. Mr. King Loser. Been avoiding me for the last month, but came back just in time to continue the sub. Thank you very much, King. I appreciate the 6 years, brother. Hope you've been enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2. Not that I've been watching, but I've been watching. You know what I'm saying? So I think I see what's bullshit here. Okay, look at this. I can't point to it, but the one up there is on a faded line. Y'all see that? So how many total are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the last number is 1. The last number is... Oh, Mangzor is gifting Strongest Nerd a sub. Hey, Mang, thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate it greatly. And welcome aboard, Nerd. Good to have you back, brother. Okay, let me see here. Count it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 4, 5, 1, I believe. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 1 is what we're gonna say. Okay, Bob, you in charge tonight. Write that down. Oh, you're too kind, Mangzors. Too kind. I got all the Darkest Dungeon DLC. The new game? Like the new one? Thank you, Dignan. 451. Yeah, last night I tried 450. Oh no, I wasn't listening. Fucking typical. Why is every video game code 451? Moog, you're just trying to stir up trouble now, aren't you? It's the temperature where paper burns. Is that true? Never trust K-Bob. Well, you're not entirely wrong. Vortex, how good to see you tonight. Yes. Is that the Fahrenheit thing? Fahrenheit 451? Is that the book? I'm trying to figure out why Moog knows that. It's probably some literary reference, as he's an alleged English major. That's the book, okay. What about David Cage's Fahrenheit, aka Indigo Prophecy? What a great game. Looking Glass Studios set their office doors after Fahrenheit 451 and put in nodes in all the game that made all their fans and the companies and former employees. That's a lot to read while I'm trying to shoot. Games they made and all their fans and companies and former employees landed did it too. Okay. So it's tradition. What are those? You know, I'm not sure if they even know. But they're alive, that's for sure. What's up, Crow? Oh, that's the ticket. Hey, would anybody like a nice, cool, refreshing Coca-Cola Classic? Nothing quenches the thirst better or keeps you alive in a terroristic zombie situation more regularly than Coca-Cola. Taste the Refresh Maker. I want a new Coke. Yeah, me too. I'm doing good today, though. I did, Dean Palpatine knows, so this is kind of spoilers for him. Not spoilers, reverse spoilers for him. I did try air frying chicken today for the first time. That was fun. I feel like it was healthy. It tasted healthier than, like, KFC. Maybe that's the placebo talking, though. How was it? It was good. A little dry. I think I did, like, chicken breasts, so they were pretty big. And I feel like I had to cook it a long time. So I think the outside was dry, the inside was tender. If I had to do it again, I'd probably hit it with a hammer a few times. What's up, Combo? Attendees with no regrets, yes, please. Marinate the chicken? I meant to last night, and it was still fucking frozen. I cannot believe that shit was frozen in my fridge for 2 fucking days. I let it thaw for like 4 or 5 hours outside of the fridge, too. But I think these guys are very vulnerable to fireballs. Perhaps we need one of these guys for our next channel emote. What do you guys think? Recognizable enough enemy? You could be linking that in other people's chats and nobody would have a fucking clue what it is? Yeah, that's totally that one bad guy, the old guy from Parasite Eve 2, that game so many people have played. Oh man, what a recognizable character. Don't remove the damn ammunition. We're trying to put on submachine gun. I like the water ones, too. Man, I already miss playing Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 2 has this certain action arcade flair to it. Okay, free grenade rounds. Oh, wow, free grenade rounds. What a thing to be. Dino Crisis looked fun. I mean, if you're into Parasite Eve and Resident Evil Mangzors, big ol' recommend. Dino Crisis 2 super fun, surprisingly. Every single time I've started that game up, I say, oh, fuck, here we go again, another stinker. And then I start getting into it, and I start grinding dinosaurs, and chat goes dead quiet because no one wants to watch a boring game. But I'm having a fucking blast. Yo, what's up, Buzz? We are doing a little bit of catch-up here. I had thought I had saved here, but I must not have had the window focused. Oh, yeah, I did, while we're going through this dialogue here, I did pick up a brand spanking new game for once we finish up Horror Month. We got the Metroid Dread today from GameStop. And I was totally thrown for a loop. I got in there, and the dude was like, oh, yeah, we just got done a huge rush. We're just getting ready to close up early. And I was like, what? Why? And he's like, oh, yeah, we got a bunch of PS5s in. It's like, you gotta be shitting me. If I'd gotten in there like 15 minutes earlier, I would have had a PS5. Apparently, what the manager told me was that GameStop had been buying them and keeping them in a warehouse for some reason. I don't know why. And he said that Walmart does that too. He said Walmart had something like 500,000 to 1 million of them in a warehouse. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have a fucking clue if that's true or not. But he could have just been talking shit. He might not have known what he was talking about. But what I do know is that I missed it. And I was a little sad. Because I would have bought one right on the spot. Wonder if they had TP? Probably. Woo! Dinosaur begging books. Oh no, I've seen enough of that on DeviantArt. Maybe they're trying to make sure it gets out of scalpers' hands? Could be. Yeah, maybe. Will PS5s ever be readily available? So I asked him, and he said he feels pretty confident that going into the holiday season here, they're at least going to be in store more regularly. Didn't realize they were that hot on that game. Well, I waited to see what people thought of it. I waited to see what it looked like. You know, I like the 2D Metroid games a lot. And supposedly it's excellent. So we'll see how it goes, Dig. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of enjoying just playing whatever, you know? I feel like early in the year, I really got myself into a position where we're doing lots of retro games. And the word retro streamer started getting tossed around. And that set me off, so I was like, all right, time to defy it. We're going to play some new games. It's like a revival of the series in the best way possible. That's great news, man. Dude, you need to shoot your fucking gun. Let's go. Fire Emblem Three Houses is probably still $60, and it's probably still worth it. Finish that piece of shit game. Thank God, never again. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that's a tad bit extreme, don't you think, aka abs? Or retro and variety? I'm just variety. But there just happens to be more good retro games, that's all. You know me, Dignan. You can't put me in a fucking bottle. I'm not some genie. You gotta rub me just the right way, baby. I think that's a big boy heel. What's the most recent game you've played? Ever? We played one not that long ago, Foobs. It was like pretty much brand new. What was it? What did we play like a month ago? Oh, at the start of Horror... Well, no, that was a year old. Something before that, though. There was something earlier last month. We didn't play Wasteland 3 on stream. Should be a button to identify. There you go. Did you play Murder House? Sure did. That was actually right before Parasite Eve, King Loser. It was really good. RE Village was pretty new. Dude, I thought there was something that I played right before Horror Month that was... Oh, Rogue Lords. I played Rogue Lords the day after it came out. There you go. Playing third person or first? You know, I started in third person and then Skarn cheated and told me to switch to first person. To be honest with you, King Loser, when I played the epilogue, I really thought I was going to hate it. I was really not having fun with the epilogue. But for some reason, chat was into it, and sometimes that's enough, you know? If you guys are into something, even if I'm not having fun playing it, and it's just fun dicking around with chat, I can play through things like that. Then, whatever, prologue, epilogue, I don't know, potato, moog. Mr. Big Shot Writer over here. You write a couple pornographic novels and sell them on Amazon, and all of a sudden, you know the difference between pro and epa. Absolutely not like Tingle, no. Error my dick. What the fuck do you mean? That was the fucking number, dude. Well, we gotta go back there anyway, so fuck this game. It's stupid. Pro means before. Pro also means 4? That's weird. Pro means a lot of things. As English language, it don't make no damn sense. Quid pro quo. Okay, I remember that one. The fuck does that mean? That was a guild on our classic server. And pre is 4. It's all a mess. It really is. Om. Dude showing me his O face. Yeah, pre sounds like it's before. I guess you could call it a prelogue. How about that? Like pre-cum, sure. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Palpatine. That's really what everybody wanted to hear. Some people just need to get their minds out of the damn gutter. It's in favor of something returning. Well, pro means in favor, right? Look, I mean, instead of doing this fucking broken bonds thing, I think we really just need to think up some edgy Latin name. The memories of that peanut butter comment, I'm ruined. It's okay, Mangzors. I've been ruined for many, many years, and I still find a way to get up every morning. That's what we do. You know, we're born innocent, we don't know about peanut butter pre-cum, and then somebody spoils you. They corrupt you. And what you do is you go forth and you corrupt other people. Latin like felching. Oh, yeah. Quid pro felching. Quid pro, as in supporting, is Latin. Ah. Pro in Greek is different. I could see prologue not necessarily meaning before, but it could be like a supporting... I mean, I don't know. Is log Latin? Man, people don't come here for English lessons, Boog. God knows nobody wants to learn English from me. It's literally the only content. Well, you're not wrong. Nah, I don't think so, Console Crab. Love the video where the guy grabs the peanut butter out of the cabinet and opens it to find a suspicious cavity in it. Oh no, I don't think I've seen that. Item. Red key. Use it. Is it what I think it is, Perrin? Did somebody put their junk in it? Why would you put that back? I mean, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it, but why would you put it back for someone else? You are all gross. Look, this one's on Perrin. Don't you blame me, Skarn. The fuck did we do wrong with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why the... Looks like the line has like a fold on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 and 5. Flashlights can't be that expensive. They're more expensive than a can of peanut butter, though. Maybe 1 is 0. Am I screwing that up? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's what I had before, dude. 100% what I had. Did you drink all that whiskey? Well, he's here, right? King Loser only comes here when he's drunk as heck. I'm like his backup knight. 1, 2, 3. The last number should be 1. So I did 4, 5, 1. What could it be? What am I missing? 3, 4, 1? I feel like I tried that last night too. Let's so take your guesses in chat and we'll look it up. 5, 6, 1. How the fuck do you figure, Skarn? Water bridge puzzle. You know, I'm in agreement with Skarn. I think it's 5, 6, 1. Yeah, I agree, Strongest Nerd. Yeah, I think, you know what? It sounds like we're all in agreement for this 5, 6, 1 stuff. So we'll see if our collective intelligence can solve this one. Funkster. Is Jazz Funkster here? Where is Jazz Funkster yet when you need him? Oh, yeah, the music puzzle would be for him. Oh, dude, eggnog is so fucking good, King Loser. And then you look at the calories on that shit. Oh my god. If you enjoy eggnog, please don't look at how many calories are in it. Do yourself the fucking favor. It is a meal in a cup, that's a fact. It's like as bad as drinking an entire glass of ice cream. Look at the calories in cheesecake. Oh, yeah. One of those, like, small ones that they sell at the grocery store? It's like 2,000 calories. I could eat easy half of that. But not even, like, that would be like one serving, be like half of it. I've been starving myself for months to guzzle the nog. Been there, done that. That is, of course, when you take the carton and just tilt it back and chug it, right? You pop a hole in the bottom of it with a knife like it's a fucking, oh, fuck. What do they call that when you do it with the beer bottle? Or the beer can? You take it and ka-chunk, chug it. Shotgun it. That's what I'm looking for. Of all the words to forget. I've never had eggnog. Excuse me, K-Bob, what are you doing this year? It's Nog year. Here's a question. Why shotgun beer? Like, why not just open it normally? I don't get it, because you need the air to come out for you to chug it properly. If you're talking about why would you shotgun one of them in general, though, it's to get drunk. There's a lot of alcoholics out there, like Team Palpatine. Can I just use this? There we go. And, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 beers aren't going to get him anywhere. Not if you drink them at regular pace. Yeah, so the opening at the bottom is because you can't just... Like, have you ever taken a bottle of Coke and popped it and just held it upside down like this? It doesn't come out evenly because it pops in, but then the air has to switch out. So it kind of like goes glug, glug. When you put the hole in the bottom, it's just straight through. There's no glug glug. It's just straight down. It's the same thing. If you want to test it, Lyra, like just to see, next time you're throwing milk out, assuming you buy milk, like, I don't know about you guys, I always dump the milk down the drain first. So when you're dumping it, try dumping it without a hole in the bottom. Just flip it upside down and see how slow it comes out, and then take a fucking kitchen knife and stab it. And all of a sudden, there's a consistent flow. It's the same thing with the beer. Eggnog is just kind of meh to me. Well, Rose, nobody's perfect. I am hurt, though. I would think a pineapple pizza-loving person would also enjoy eggnog, but... Check that motherfucker. There is a thrill to stabbing the bottle. That was like my favorite thing to do when I worked at CVS. My boss would be like, oh, I don't feel like dumping these down the drain. I'd be like, can I do it? Yeah, I don't think I'd want pineapple in every ingredient of my pizza. That seems a bit extreme. So we have surpassed the cafe moment. Oh, yeah, that's right at the beginning. Oh, yeah. This could be the year for McRibbon. I have been trying to work out this past week. Because I got to make sure I'm getting my caloric deficit. So when I gorge myself on 10 McRibs, I don't drown in self-loathing. McRib is not going to give you diarrhea. That's superstition. This sucks. I'm blinded. Just shoot him, for fuck's sake. How about a fireball? That didn't work. Boobs, that's not a good copy pasta. We don't like that one. That's McRib propaganda. I don't appreciate that. Use. Who posted that one? Foobs himself. Stim packs. We got bottles. Holy ammo. Wait, no, it's Hydra ammo. Hey, what's good, Dragon? And speed, good day. I like the McDouble. Then 2 McRibs smashed together. Are you shitting me? I could try that. I mean, it sounds a little scary, but I could try it. I'm just wondering, like, will the McDouble be drowned down? Do you want an Amazon sub? Look, I'll never pressure anybody into giving me a sub, okay, Dragon Colony? Could I use the 250? Sure. Sure could. But if you've got somebody you like to support, you can throw it to them, too. I would never be offended. I saw this fucking Reddit post today, and it could be bullshit, but the dude said he subbed to this guy for, like, I think it was like 6 months or 7 months, and he'd play games with him every now and then he couldn't afford a sub for that month, and the dude fucking banned him. I feel like that can't be true. There's no way there'd be someone out there that'd be that shitty, that would care that much over a single sub. Yeah, well, that's why it trickled to the top of Reddit, because it's so ridiculous. I never know what to believe on these websites.
Well, you always were.
Yo, Dragon Colony, thank you for that sub, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you for choosing me. I'll choose you for Valentine's Day next year, too. And now you can enjoy such great emotes as Luigi. And, yow. If I ever unsub, I'm insta-banned. I mean, Moog, you've pretty much just paid for my my firstborn's way through college, so you're good for a while. You say that, but then again, we have Amaranth and Darkside Phil. Well, I don't know what the deal with Darkside Phil is. Somebody told it to me once, but I don't think Amaranth would ban you from her chat because you didn't sub. Oh. Will you choose me? If you play it in slow-mo, you can see the exact moment where combo number 8's heart breaks. Make sure Toki doesn't ban anybody. Look, I wouldn't ban anybody. We got her banned out of the way yesterday. Wouldn't ban you because she's banned from Twitch? I don't believe that's true. I literally saw her streaming earlier. Unless she got banned in, like, the last 2 hours. Really? Yes. Yeah, they keep tossing short bans. It was like, yeah, no, it was a short ban. People love to start these rumors, dude, about her getting permabanned that just aren't true. I hear them all the time. I mean, I don't know her that well, but she's one of the top producers on Twitch for income. Oh, no, we gotta hit that save point. And, like, literally all she does is just step, like, one toe across the line, and they have to ban her because they have to have a response. What's she getting banned for? I would assume sexualized content. And if I had to guess, she's getting banned because something crosses a line just a little bit, and everybody's on her ass and reporting her. So they probably get, like, a mass report. She stands there and looks pretty. Well, no, she eats out the earphones while staring succulently into the camera. Ew, ear eating. It's very suggestive, but I mean, it's not against TOS. Fox ears with her tongue. I mean, a lot of people do it. And there's nothing that says you can't do it, okay? I'm not saying I'm into it. I don't really care one way or another. I feel like a lot of people just like to get riled up for some reason about it. I mean, it is ridiculous. I don't know why so many people would watch it. That's more so the thing. Hey, Restraza, thank you for the 29 months, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. Well, what's weird about it to me is, like, the consistency of it. You know, like, there's 10,000 plus people constantly going into this person's stream for a year doing the same thing. Like, do people get bored? If you're going in there for a FAP or something, do you go in and you have your FAP and then, like, you just still sit there and you just watch the ears get licked? You go a few rounds? I don't know. But, you know, what they do is their business. It's just a little odd to me. Who was that streamer who demanded you sub to her and doesn't stream for people who watch her was it Bad Bunny? That's a classic meme. She's not even that big of a streamer either, which is kind of funny. $5? $5? You can't afford $5 for a sub? You shouldn't be on Twitch if you can't get $5. That was like one of the most toxic things I've ever seen on Twitch. And I'm fairly certain that she was doing it as a joke, but it didn't come off as a joke. Let's play the same games every month and we still watch. The world's full of degenerates. I mean, it's true, but like, this is like a 6-hour thing. It's got a story. There's conversation going on. My turn. Guess what this is? What I'd like to see, Psycho, just out of curiosity, is what the average viewership versus incoming traffic, like unique viewer ratio is. Like, I'm legitimately curious if those numbers just hold off of like 20-minute watch spans. I don't know if there's any way to see that kind of thing. Yo, Perrin! Coming in swinging right out of the gate tonight with 366 biddies. Yo, thank you very much, Perrin. I really appreciate those, man. Oh, shit, those are bombs. Oh, they're fart bombs. Okay, we got him with the electricity, and apparently I am paralyzed for a minute here. That was not very Christian-like. I guess what it comes down to, though, Jay, is just, like mentioned, you know, everybody enjoys something different, and some people want something more. But some don't. And that is what it is. I mean, it keeps the platform going, I'm sure, to some degree. Or to a big degree. It's gotten serious porn offers. I'm fairly sure she's done solo porn, Raguchi, at the very least. There were videos going around. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the axe. Don't corner yourself. Yeah, I think too little too late for that. Just kidding, got him. Her Patreon is that? I mean, there's like a full-on penetration one, I'm pretty sure. Pretty good for a Fed. Want some more? Would you wear a thong into a hot tub stream? No. Don't even find her to be attractive personally. To each their own. Going up. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, Raguchi, for me, a person's personality can be a big turnoff for me. I'm sure there's some sort of a category for that, but usually if I'm interested in somebody, it starts with personality. Personality isn't everything. It's all in a balance. Usually die there because if you get too close to the elevator, you get one shot. Scarn, this is Professional Gaming Power Hour. Thank you very much. Says a person with personality can be a turnoff. Yeah, well, Moog, you're my friend. That's different. What's up, demigods? Oh, is that the bomb you're holding right there? Can we maybe turn that off? Yo, it's good, Ton. Wouldn't be as boring? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. You know, I always thought, like, if we did a just chatting stream, that I'd run out of things to say. Because I usually like the game as a medium for discussion. Yo, Parent, thank you very much for gifting another sub on over to Ton. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very kindly. And Ton, welcome aboard. But we had one night where my internet sucked. We did just chatting for like 6 hours, and it was pretty easy. That's so wild to me, getting banned because you didn't sub. Oh my god, Lyra's still on that. And always talk about poop. It's a topic that we have many subtopics on, that's for sure. Hot tub stream, but wear all your clothes. I've seen people with like CGI, CGI is being generous, cutouts of a hot tub in their background. Still working on Dread and Skyward Sword. I showed it off a minute ago. But we do have our copy of Dread now, too. Woo. Let's get the light out of it and tilt it forward. Boom, boom. No more poop talk? Oh, we can't talk about Skyward Sword then. Okay, we'll have to move from that. Got him. Is Resident Evil 4 VR only on the new Oculus and not on the old? I have no idea. I've not looked into it at all. Not at all. It's fantastic. Full-blown, living in a world of delusion. Hey, man, if you like it, more power to you. My worry is, imagine what I would be as a young kid with that so easily accessible. It's a very corrupting thing. Pornography is very accessible, too. I would say the strongest argument, Raguchi, because I've heard tons of people talk about it, and it always comes back to the same points. The strongest argument, I would say, is it's Twitch's image. So that could mean potentially pushing off sponsors. That could mean people continuing to push boundaries because they see others getting away with it and serious harm coming to it. Like a while back, Ice Poseidon had that thing where someone called it a bomb threat on him because they let him keep getting away with all sorts of stuff. Like, he got banned a dozen times for all sorts of ridiculous things that it escalated to the point where somebody called in a bomb threat on a plane he was on, and that's what got him finally banned. But these type of things tend to escalate. So I think that's probably the strongest area to form an argument in, is image and where the lines are drawn. But as it stands, I mean, those are the most popular categories. People obviously want to watch it. I don't think it matters for us, honestly. Have you seen the Ice Poseidon is up to these days? No, I don't follow that guy. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I heard he said that he had reformed, but I think that was just a ploy to try to get back to Twitch. There's porn on Twitter, too? Yeah, there's porn on Twitter. It's on Instagram. Probably on TikTok. If you want to find it, you're going to find it. Right, but it's like a porn site. The whole thing is like, oh my god, I'm on a porn site. This is bad. But if I can go get my porn sites that aren't for porn, I don't know. It's weird. I think the easiest way to handle that is switching your streams to adult only. But yeah, you know, I mean, the real thing is they're saying it's not supposed to be adult content, but it's very clear that's what it's supposed to be. I mean, if you want to get down to the center of it. I miss porn Tumblr. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, you did. So look, Rose, this is what happens when we don't talk about poop. It's always the gutter here. Hey, nice glasses. So for anybody that wasn't reading, from my recollection here, we have Stop This Tower. That guy was also a hunter that was fucking with us. He was coming to clean up the trash in the tower. But we're seeing cattle mutilations out in the Mojave, I think it is. And we're tracing a signal, I believe, to what we assume is a base for where all the monsters are coming from. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's too easy? I guess so. I don't know. It's hard to say what the implications and what should be allowed and what's not. I think there's probably psychological implications on people that are addicted to it. It's a real thing to be addicted to it. So he watches porn for the plot. Dude, you know what? I skip all the banging scenes and I just go right for the plot. That's why I'm so into the Catalina boy band ones. Stopped drinking caffeine and didn't shit right for like a week. Yikes. Are you back on schedule now? Hey, we're not supposed to be talking about that. I think we can go talk to the shop and spend our points, but we gotta do this whenever we want as we go, too. Grade A acting. I mean, I could bring up that scene that Josh linked the other week. That's one of my favorites. Palpatine, what was the guy's user password? Was it cum shot? The plots are so cheesy. Those are the best part, Bangzors. Okay, I need a setup. Oh no, I'm late. Diamond Doge, turn away. Turn away. You're too pure for this conversation. Ooh, can we afford always shotgun? It was what was it? Oral cum shot maybe? Palpatine knows it. Please sully yourself in chat for me. Let's get some buckshots. Yeah, thank you in all capitals. I typed it for you. You're the best, Palpy. Thank you. I don't know if these are upgrades over what we have, but I'm kind of broke anyway. It's amazing how fast this chat has spiraled into degeneracy. I remember the softcore movies too, Jay. Absolutely. I remember the first one I ever saw was at a birthday party. And all we did was make fun of how lame the acting was, so nothing's really changed. Yo, what's up, FMV? Let's get political. Eating pizza with a fork is better than using your filthy hands. Get out. Okay, clearly you don't eat the right pizza.
Dodge this.
An anonymous user has gifted a tier 1 sub to FMV Gamer Guy. That was probably Perrin, but he was too embarrassed to give a legitimate gift sub with his name out there after such a loaded comment. Apply pizza directly to keyboard. Oh shit, look at all these items. Okay, so I have limited inventory, of course. Get rid of this baton. I don't want that. Wonder why we have all these. Shouldn't be New Game Plus. Oh, you know what? This might be my actual player item box. I don't know. I watched my dad eat fried chicken with a fork, Scar, and it was the weirdest thing. Can we go now? I'd like to go. I'll leave once I'm ready. I use a fork for most things. That doesn't surprise me. Every boy had that weird brief moment of watching porn with your friends, then realizing that no, this isn't cool. It's kind of weird how that is. It's kind of weird how that is. And I won't get into the antics of it. I wouldn't do either combo. That's not interesting to me. Did you enjoy the plot at least, FMV guy? Also, your name is FMV Gamer Guy. Hit us with some of your FMV games. What do you like? Let's try and pull this one out of the gutter a little bit. Good lord. Eat my chicken nuggies with honey. Oh, dude. Honey or spicy honey? Let's go. Plumbers don't wear ties is a guilty pleasure. That's one of the ones I haven't done yet. Prude. You remember when I talked about spiraling earlier, Mangzors? I can see this one continuing to go into the depths. It's too much. We've had a few of that. Toki is not an FMV gamer. I've played a good number, though. Oh, the desert area. Cool. Yeah, this is like chapter 2, and it's half the damn game. You can double dip honey nugs in BBQ or mustard. Won't hurt anything. That's life-changing. Better start questioning the locals, if there are any, that is. Are you all ready for it to be back? Are we ready for the McRib to be back? Is that what you're asking me? That $5 mediocre barbecue sandwich from McDonald's coming back across the nation at all locations on November 1st, just in time for holiday season. $5? Holidays are coming, baby. And don't forget to drink a refreshing Coca-Cola with it. Ugh, gasoline pump. No time to fill her up. Lucky for you guys. All right, I'll mail you down one Diamond Doge. You just let me know if you want it. It probably would not be edible by the time it got there. I'm gonna get some practice in Killer Instinct. Dude, don't you fucking dare. That's such bullshit. The last thing I need is for you to actually know how to play. Don't bother. Can drive a McRib to my house? Maybe if I had a car. I'm trying to find someone in the area that wants to go. I think my childhood best friend, Rakeen, who has stopped by from time to time, might be convinced to go. Although he told me on Steam just the other day, I don't want to eat one of those. And I was like, well, do you want to watch me eat 10? He said no. But, you know, I'm still working on it. Worst case scenario, I can take a car and go get one. Went to a company party in an arcade bar yesterday. I was the only one in the classic game section playing Killer Instinct 2. I suck at it now. Good. That's how it should be. Wait a minute. Your company... Mangsars, how do I get hired at your company? Arcade bars? What am I wasting my time for with this streaming crap? I mean, Raguchi, I got your order if you need it, you know? The real Oh, they took my gun off, those bastards. The real embarrassing part's gonna be telling the guy through the drive-thru that you'd like 11 McRibs. Got banned from an arcade bar? How? You're such a nice person, Parent. How did you get banned? Parent has become chat's latest sweetheart. Yeah, I don't know about that, Console Crab. Take my fucking gun off? Are you shitting me? Give me the shotgun. I want the shotgun. It's a place called Yestercade near me, and when I go there, little kids, they're always playing the latest console. Little shits don't respect their history. It's really drunk with my friends. Oof. Knock, knock. Little shits don't respect anyone. Back in my day. Oh, yeah, this one has a super shit puzzle, and I remember this. I'm curious what he got banned for. But it wouldn't be fair of me to ask, because I don't tell you guys what I get banned from places for, so... does this toilet not have a water part? That's a little weird. Also, I never liked this. Right in front of the shower, there's windows. Wish V-arcades would take off. I'm not sure what a V-arcade is entirely. I've heard that there's areas where you can go and they have VR mixed with things in like a warehouse, and you'll walk through it. It's almost a little bit more like AR. It sounds pretty lit. You talk about banned from Twitter all the time? Well, I'll always tell you guys that. There's nothing to hide from that. It's bullshit. And in fact, I'd like to defame their company as much as possible. Mixed reality, I dig that. I'm into that. Haven't fucked with VR in a while. problem is, and we just talked about this the other day in a Discord chat, but VR is really cool. Are you shitting me? I bought buckshots, asshole. Why won't you shoot? VR is really cool, but such a small population of people own VR headsets compared to other games. So companies don't want to make shit for it. This is such bullshit. I'm going to lose XP because of this. I'm so angry right now. And I don't know why they took my machine gun away. Imagine putting your face on the mask, though, knowing it's a bunch of people that were... They probably wipe them off. I feel comfortable in saying they probably wiped them off. Hell, I went to the DMV to get my new driver's license. And before I used the vision test, which I failed spectacularly without my glasses, they made me wipe it down, and then I wiped it down afterwards. But that ain't good enough. Sure it is. Tutorial level, you're authorized to loot weapons. What? But you have to return them in the end. Oh, what? What? The Fraser DMV? No, I went up to King of Prussia. I wanted to go to Fraser. But my mom wanted me to try and apply for, what is it, Real ID or whatever? Which, spoilers, you can't even get unless you have, like, 8 million proof of identifications. Yeah, Real ID. The guy at the door told us that you could use a piece of mail, and if, someone you were living with had an ID that had Real ID on it, that would count, too. And we went up there, and the lady argued with us for, like, an hour. They took us back into the security room. They tried to strap me down to that James Bond chair, but I folded first. So that was a huge fucking waste of time. Got mine easy. Weren't you in the military? Do you get like a military ID? Dude, parent, I'm not looking to get that fucking cock and ball torture shit, okay? We're gonna have an alert like that eventually. I'm trying to think of the right circumstances to put it in for. I read the rules online. Yeah, well, I would have too if I knew I was going for it first. Just literally told the fucking day we were driving there. Oh, yeah, by the way, I want you to try and get Real ID. And I'm like, maybe you should have told me that before so I know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, no, I got enough stuff for it. Don't worry, I read online. All right. Dang, you're living illegally over there then, Magzors. Too real. It's easy. Yeah, well, says you. You don't want to hold out like Morpheus did for Neo? Look, I'm no Lawrence Fishburne, okay? I'll drive so it's okay. You and me both. Did they laugh at you? No, they were irritated. Because it took an hour and a half for them to even get to me in the line. It is redonkulous. I don't understand why we need Real ID. I mean, I probably only have bad takes on that, so I should preface with that. I don't know shit about nothing. I assume it's kind of the same reason why companies continue to want you to make your passwords harder to guess. To keep people... Yeah, well, it's to try and keep airlines safe. I'll bite my tongue, too. Sure, sure. But yeah, I think it's really just another hoop to jump through. Maybe it's useful. I don't know. I mean, ain't nobody gonna be doing any terrorism right now on planes. It takes like fucking 4.5 years to get a passport. Those are up. Okay. Yep. Had to get Real ID because I fly to see my family in Alaska. What part of Alaska? Anchorage? That's like the only place in Alaska that's like mainly populated, right? I had a friend that lived up there. They don't need a new form of ID to put that system together. They could piggyback over the current one, but wouldn't it be so much more fun if they inconvenience everybody? But it's so pretty. I'd like to think so, too. Is it that Fallout DLC place? You know, that was based on a real place, Raguchi. Man, how do you get stationed in Alaska? That sounds like a blast. Come on. Come on. Like, it's a giant excuse to increase the fee to get your license? Maybe. The fee's not that much for how much work they probably go through, though. Can we go in the trunk of this? You ain't got no wheels, Lieutenant Carr. Beyond the desert level. I don't know if there's anything beyond it. What's up, Gallico? Has to be lowered, is it not already? Oh, imagine that. Gallico's played this game before. This game is the only reason Mang watches this channel, probably. And to find some friends to play fighting games with, of course. Nah, man, I can always lure Mangsors along with another playthrough next year. Way too many times. That's what I like to hear. Hey, have a good night, Combo. It's actually my favorite game to replay. You're a bold man, Gallico. Very bold. Stumbled upon your stream at the last boss. I thought you were here earlier. I'm pretty sure you got it much earlier than that. Because I was like, oh, Mangsors, man, they really like Final Fantasy VIII. They're definitely not sticking around. Yeah, I think you came in pretty early. That's just how it is nowadays. You know, you have your heart breaking enough time. New people come in, you're like, ooh, a new friendly face finally to join my channel. Then you finish their favorite game and you never see them again, and you hold yourself and rock back and forth and try not to cry, but you always do. I stayed. You did. Well, everybody here stayed. But I stood here. That's right. You guys are the 20%. Make that the 24%. Hey, what's up, Fatty? Thank you for that raid. And welcome to the Raiders. And did Diamond Doge. And Toki remembered that. I think we're supposed to somehow get back in here and unlock this. This should not be that big of a deal. Unfortunately, Shiny Toki 88 stayed. What's up, stranger? Lulls me to sleep so that you might wake up in the middle of the night and gift out 10 subs. Just like God intended. I think you were in the castle and you were bitching about the puzzles. I mean, I'm sure I was bitching about the puzzles, but I'm fairly positive you joined early on. Because I was like, oh my God, somebody joined. They actually came back a couple times. That's great. It's one thing about streaming. It doesn't matter if you're new at it or if you've got hundreds of viewers. When you get a new person, you always get excited. Oh, fuck. At least I do. And then they turn out to be the Tingle guy, or some other weirdo obsessed with poop, or somebody who comes in and just wants to say Vane's name over and over again in chat, and you have to ban them. Found you through a host. You remember who it was, Juso? I'd have to thank them. There he is. What's up, Fetty? Oh, you're, Juso, I didn't know you knew Moog. The good Moog. You still talk to her at all? I haven't heard that name in like a year and a half, 2 years. All right, I'm going to turn it and I'm just going to walk through. Just lurk. That's funny. I had no idea. Come for the game, stay for the troll. That's the ticket. Playing Spoopy VR. Very scary. My legs hurt from jumping. A good workout then. And the memes. Oh my God, but oh, I'm so fucking silly. Here we go. Easy puzzle, y'all. I was so caught up trying to loot the car, I didn't open this up. Now we can rotate and run through. DMV does seem like one of the worst places to work. Everyone seems so fucking miserable there. You just sit in a big square room where they draw tickets and someone comes up to you and complains. It's probably the closest thing to playing Papers, Please that anybody gets to. Other than maybe really working border security. No one shows up at the DMV for a thing they want to deal with? Oh, yeah. Yep. And regardless of what you do, the line's always long. You think the Papers, Please music has ever been played in a DMV? Absolutely. Who's there? What are you doing in my garage? Oh, God, Alec Baldwin, don't shoot! Since when does the FBI... Ah, shit. Well, it auto-plays the text, so I guess hands off. You almost look human. Can I show you my badge? Go ahead. M-I-S-T. Mist. Oh, you can spell. Yeah, just me here. Ask for the cavalry, they send a city girl. I can hear you. Any creatures around? Maybe you could point that shotgun not at my face. Working at the DMV is something you have to be born and bred for. You have to really want to make people suffer. Yeah, someone must have really hurt you in life to get you to that point. You know, picked on in high school or screwed out of a career opportunity. And you're just like, it's time to get back at the world. I'm ready to take. Got traps set all over town. But you must be tired from your drive. Go ahead and use the motel. Motel number 6. Hey, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Douglas. I run the scrapyard. Well, I'd be right happy to meet you, Douglas. Did you know the show Jersey Shore is called Macaroni Rascals of New Jersey Life in Japan? I didn't know that, but that's a more fun name. Is that copyrighted in the U.S.? Can I steal that? Macaroni Rascals. Would you mind if I stole your shoot gun, please? Room's on the 2nd floor. Go ahead and use it. But let me just go ahead and wander around, maybe steal some of your things. I mean, we've got this boomstick, but it holds 3 shells, and they do not hit that hard. I miss the submachine gun. Well, let's go check out our room, then. Ham, peas, and mac and cheese. It rhymes, and it tastes good. It's got everything the body needs, too. Copious amounts of carbs, some veggies, and some meat. Macaroni Rascals. Perhaps it's time to switch chaotic neutral to Macaroni Rascals. You sitting down right now, Perrin? Hope you're not taxing any planes, because, gotta be honest with you, I've never seen Army of the Dead. There. All right. We pulled the Band-Aid. I'm off today. Okay, good. Hey, Rat Pack wouldn't be bad. You would love it? Likely so. Did I miss the shower scene? Yep. Put away the lube. Only super serious movies. That's right. You know, there was this one really annoying kid in high school that used to quote it all the time. I've probably heard it in its entirety at least once. This is my boomstick. There are many like it. Is that the one? But this is mine? Is that actually what it was? It might have been. Oh, thank you, Perrin. That's very understanding. Yeah, we need to go get items from the car. This is ridiculous. That's a different one. Oh, yeah, that was Full Metal Jacket, huh? That's Full Metal Jacket. There we go. Same thing. Not really. So these fuckers put all my recoveries away. That's insane. Can I just use one of these? Tonfa. A clip-on pouch. That seems important. Make sure we identify those. Increases the number of armor attachments. Oh, shoot. I don't want to use that till we have a good armor, as a matter of fact. But I would definitely like to heal, or maybe we can we start leveling healing? Oh, there we go. Heals a little bit of HP. That's a big one. That's big. Okay, so last year, I'm pretty damn sure we leveled this way. This year, we're going to level Necrosis. There we go. That's the ticket. Get a quick little heal on. Beautiful. Dress people down. That's a nice way of putting it, Perrin. He fucking tears them apart. Rips some new assholes. This year is the year of the wind. Believe it. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Oh, no, he's gonna charge me. Ow! The crosses. Here we go. Ooh! Oh, it's poison! It's poison! Have you heard of a shark attack? That's when a shark eats a person? Yes, I have. Good lord, caffeine-free Diet Coke is kind of awful. Well, is that also caffeine and cocaine-free? It's when 3 drill sergeants converge on one dude and they rip his ass anew. Okay, no, I hadn't heard of that. Caffeine-free sodas taste different, and not in a good way. Well, they have to put something in there to give it caffeine. Oh my god, they're tearing her apart! This ain't gonna go well. It's a barbecue. And I'm the meat. That's the cleave right there. That's what you love to see. Yeah, this is also a shark attack. That's a great point, Scarn. Reload that fucking gun, so help me God. Careful with the phrasing. Palpatine's around. He would never take something I say out of context. They always taste like tin. Odd comparison. At one point, I wanted to make my own caffeine drinks. You can buy caffeine additives on Amazon. But I had this weird fear that I would accidentally dump way too much in it and then give myself a fucking heart attack. Oops, I forgot that I put a giant spoonful in. Better put another. Oops, maybe one more. I don't feel it yet. Kaboom! Leave extra things here. No, thank you. I would like to take all your bullets, though. So I can find more caffeine-free diet sodas. The entire soda industry is like, what? You want a drink that has addictive in it? Well, yeah, that's the point. They want you to be addicted to the sugar, and they want you to also be addicted to the energy from caffeine. Man, I am 100% done with sodas. When I saw how many grams of sugar were in a small bottle of root beer, I literally shit myself in the car. was like 160% of your daily sugar. I think it's like 72 grams or milligrams or whatever. That's so insane to me. It tastes good, don't get me wrong. And well, I was in the car after I bought it, and I was looking at the bottle. Called it Rut Beer. Isn't you know what? Let's not talk about that. That could, yeah, no. This isn't Ram Ranch. Speaking of which, hey Pathy, how's Stardew going, man? Your bottle never really needed much sugar? No. And yet we consume so much. It mounts the issue, sure. But it makes the carbonated water taste good. Unlike electrolytes, yeah, they make you good at sports. Stardew's good, that's what you like to hear. Oh, this bozo, Kyle Mandragoria. Hey, there's someone up there, and he looks really dumb. Walked in, and the first word on Toki's mouth is Ram Ranch. Gonna be a good stream. You know it, Boxin'. Now we already got the gutter talk out of the way here. Everybody's mind's in the trash heap, dude. Miss Daniel, better character, better life. Hey, you guys think he's Mandragoran like the plant, you know, in Harry Potter that screams? Can I carbonate Tang? You absolutely can. Yes. Why not just buy carbonated water and mix in the Tang syrup? Or the Tang sugar shit. Shit, I poisoned their dog, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough. Good lord. What a nice looking fella. Thank you, Palpatine. It's pleasing to hear that every now and then. Did you get radiation magic? It's what it looks like. It seems to be, I thought it was poison, but apparently it's wind/electricity. I don't know. Certainly a crazy time to be alive. I should be able to dig through here. That's the ticket. I get this feeling that I should heal. Let's see. How do we do that? We go into our attachments, and I waste one of my healing items. Okay, here we go. Raise the lever. It's nice that it has the siren on it when you open it. That way everybody knows the door's open. And also that World War III is coming. It's that healing feeling. Not for 10 mana, it's not. Ah, you son of a bitch! Yeah, not twice, bucko. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, fucking hell. Get him with the poison water. I'm trying to tell them, but they're angry at me. They're gonna kill me. 100% chance of getting killed. Never mind, we're gonna snap his neck like a frickin' twig. Okay, be careful here. There was a tactic to this. You dodge him. He gets knocked out, and then you give him the old executioner, and then I get the executioner. God, how are there more? The noises are funny. They're suffering, Mangzors. Here you go. I know you were dying down there, but let me go ahead and lower the ladder now. Thanks, asswipe. What a guy, that Kyle. At least you get a ton of MP back. Right, it's based on the amount of mobs you kill, I think. My apologies. I would have helped, but I was afraid I might hit you. Yeah, okay. The name's Mandragora. Kyle Mandragora. And you are? Aye. Well. Is that a problem? That puma-like creature just now, it had a human face. Like that girl in Full Metal Alchemist. You know, the one that got merged with the dog. Pooh. Edward. Big brother. No, Toki, please. Everybody loves the dog. I saw a t-shirt that had the two doing the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z. Fusion? Ah! Totaled my car. I walked the rest of the way to town. Well, good for you, Kyle. Hey, welcome back, Factoads. Lot of Sag. I just, Rose, I think it's important to remember the fallen, that's all. The heroes of yesteryear. It's a good episode. It is. It is. When I first watched Full Metal Alchemist, the non-Brotherhood version, I hated it. And it was a really long time before I got myself into Brotherhood, and man, I marathoned the hell out of that. I usually watch it like once a year now. In fact, we're probably getting pretty close to a rewatch. Ooh, hiccups. Merge the girl with Fry's dog from Futurama. If it takes forever, I would wait for Skarn to play Resident Evil 6 co-op with me. You never saw Brotherhood? I mean, if you like anime, I'd recommend it. It's on like all the top recommended lists for a reason. Sheva. That's 5. 5's playable. Yeah, you don't either, Rose? I don't know what it is. There was something about it. It felt like it, and I'm sure it had plenty of darkness to it, but it felt like it had a lot of like more childlike qualities. Thought they were too nerdy back then? Well, you're not wrong about that, and they're still too nerdy. Pretty random place for a dead dude? Well, he was on the top of the water tower and he ran out of supplies. Jazz, I needed you earlier, brother. We had a puzzle with music involved, and I was thrown for a loop. Bunch of deviant art nerds from my experience. My God, Mangzors with the heavy judgment. It's just one of those things that gets popular, and once something gets popular, you pull in all types. Like, I really liked the first couple seasons of JoJo. And now we get the JoJo fans. So I was hoping to lure Vane out with that comment, but we already worked him up with Full Metal. That red truck must be Mr. Douglas. Raise the lever. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I've only seen up to part 4, but I think part 3 is my least favorite. Let's see. I liked the first 2 Joestars, and then I didn't get, like, the Stardust Crusaders one kind of lost me. A poster, huh? Alas, I cannot click at the moment, but if it's something you'd like me to look at, you can DM it to me. Oh boy, what's Skarn doing? I really wish I could see clips in Chatterino. I've got it toggled on. Oh, the fusion dance poster. Okay. I don't know why Japan loves Stardust Crusaders. It's so weak and way too long. Yeah. That's what I thought. It was very villain of the day. Like, it took them 26 episodes just to get to Egypt. I didn't believe it was a thing. Please. Redbubble's filled with ideas. I definitely read that as Diamond Doge is Unbreakable. The latest and greatest season. Now that's a cool magnet. Also Coca-Cola brand. I get all my Fire Emblem stickers from there. I don't doubt that. Boop, 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 boop. Healing magic way too strong. So a good JoJo reference that I didn't post to Discord because I thought people wouldn't get it. There's probably a few. In fact, I know there's a few. I mean, if Joss keeps posting his rat girls, you're good to post your JoJo memes. Because ain't nobody into the rat girls but him. Hey, a map of the dry field. So now we have a map. I don't know if I've ever found this map before, actually. That's hilarious. I usually just wander around. It ain't that complicated. Console Crap has the clip bookmarked. Is that the one with me giving Pam the alcohol and she goes ham? He's proud of that one. I won't deny that when I first watched it, I had a good laugh. That's Trash Can Pam, dude. She needs her drinky. What's amazing about that, too, is she still drove the bus for work right after getting pampered. Just made that up right there. It's like hammered, but for Pam. Pinball machine. Einhander. If it's not the Black Knight, I don't want to play it. It does look rather lewd, Rose. I had to catch myself. I almost did it again the other day. But then I realized one of our deviants would clip it.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Robert, good morning. You managed to make it up today. Thank you for the 52 years. For data peaking. Is that Toki Data, probably? You know, Robert, I too was almost a proud PS5 owner today, but I walked into GameStop just a few minutes too late. This place is a fucking mess. Next time, I'm just hoping they become more widely available. I don't want to have to go elbowing some old lady in the face for one, you know what I'm saying? I would. I'd absolutely do it, but I don't want to have to. I'll get you next time, Gadget. You can play PS5, wait, PS on computer with PlayStation now. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Don't you have to actually own the PlayStation or something? I think there was some sort of stipulation with it. Well, that was almost scary. The Bug Boys are back in town. Scorpions cannot be poisoned. Of course they can. Kind of fallen into the PC gaming and barely touched my PS4 for the back half of the life cycle. I mean, PC gaming's great. I think there's definitely a place for console gaming, but PC is becoming more and more prevalent. Is this the last horror game? Heck no. We got a list on Discord. I think we got Dead Rising, Lifeline, Harvester, Code Veronica, and then Michigan. So we're getting there. We got another week and a half or so, though. Speaking of Black Friday, boys get them elbows in shape. COVID knocked out all the weak grannies. These ones will be tougher. Oh, we've fallen on hard times, huh? Heck, what did I get? I guess we got the magnet, or whatever that's worth. To pay a fee to use consoles online. There's the ticket. Let's buy TVs at Best Buy every Black Friday. Do you buy like one a year? You get a new TV every year? Fill the house? Okay, all right. The band Scorpions are also immune to the band Poison. True that. They try to rock them like a hurricane. All right, I can name one more Scorpion song. Can you guys? Rock 'em like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane and Wings of Change. Who's got another one? Who wants to show their age? How are we doing tonight, Taco? Only know Hurricane. It's a good one, though. Robot Man. Is that a real one, Crow? The Zoo. Okay, all right. I really should not be this close. The Scooby-Doo bats are tearing me the fuck apart. I literally decide she's not going to turn and shoot these things. What an asswipe. Okay, y'all bats need to piss the fuck off. Come on. Dude, this game has some really frustrating combat. All right, okay. Now we need to look up to see if we've been lied to or not. Here we go. The Scorpions. Not the Scorpion King, the Scorpions. And then first one, Robot Man. Robot Man is a song. Let's just skip to a random part in it. Never heard of it. The Zoo. Scorpions, The Zoo. That's not bad. What else we got? Bad Boys Running Wild. You know any Rush? Nah, I'm not too into it. Okay, that's one too. You know, it's good when you jump right to them saying the name of the song. We have another one, Red Barchetta. That's a real one. That's Rush. Get out of here, Taco. Wait, what are we doing? You missed your chance to show your trivia. Too bad. Maybe next time, Palpy. We got a couple winners in chat. Dude, I do not want your combat lights. Please stop giving them to me. All right, back to it. Not terrible songs, though, just from that one little clip. Would not surprise me if Scorpions are one of those bands, though, that have a lot of songs that sound the same. And they'll forever live in the shadow. Oh, backdoor. Forever live in the shadow of their best song. I was watching Bezball and learning to play a favorite House Atlantic. That doesn't make any sense at all, Taco. Congratulations, you're full of shit. Bro, you're supposed to fall over. What's going on? Ah, god damn it, the double team. Did I mention how awful the controls are in this? I don't know how they managed to get them so fucking wrong from the last game. But, like, the character turns like she's fucking... I don't know, got her shoes all greased up and wants to spin around. Thankfully, I don't give two craps about this game's fucking save system. Does Mangzor support the cheating Houston Astros? Oh boy, are we gonna get into more sports ball talk? How far back is this? About 10 minutes. It's like right before the bats. No, it's after the tower. Is there really another one? Look, Scar, this ain't my first rodeo. I know how these things go. Taco lives somewhere in the south. He's in Virginia. Is Virginia considered the south? That's kind of like right on the line. Or easy mode at the tower. It's a bit tricky to knock them over normally. Yeah, I must have got very lucky with that. I feel like the shotgun was not the play. The fact that it only holds 3 shells is pretty shit. The machine gun was probably much better. But you know what? Wish in one hand, shit in the other. See which fills up first. Ba-doop. I guess we're making a new save. I'm on the west coast, so everything else is south and east at the same time. Did I also mention I failed geography? That's all right. You're done with that stuff now. Did you sell your M93R? I don't know what that is, but I doubt it. I haven't sold anything, Skarn. These accusations. The Beretta 93 Rafika Toki. You just make these things up. Oh, no, I've got the pistol. Skarn, why didn't you say so? I think what it is when they're poisoned, they get knocked over easier. All right. No, it's not. God, I hate this fucking game. There we go. Dude, he broke his neck running into the wall. That's savage. Are you winning, son? You know, I have been known to, Gaming Zeta. Welcome to you. Gaming Zeta, you missed out on JoJo talk. I'm sorry. There you go, Parrot. You can share your JoJo meme with Zeta. Gary Douglas. Who is it? Oh, it's you. Peg leg's off right now. You have to open the door yourself. There's a key to your left. JoJo. Don't you fucking pretend like you don't know what JoJo is. Can I use an item? We want to use the definitely not product placement Coca-Cola TM magnet. I think you should just reach through and pull it at that point. Love the product placement. You gotta eat. How did JoJo come up? I thought you didn't like JoJo. I love the first 2 seasons. I just don't... I'm not interested after that. We were talking about Full Metal Alchemist. So, you know, whenever anime comes up, there's always a JoJo fan ready to jump on board. There's always one just waiting there, foaming at the mouth. Oh, shit, there's something on the roof. That's a nice noise. You ever watched Overlord? I watched the first season, I think. Quite sure. There's the skeleton guy that runs a guild or something, right? Y'all got any cool things lying around in here? Oh my god, this is perfect. Bagsers, I believe Teen Palpatine was inquiring as to your interest levels in the sports ball team, the Astros. Yeah, sports ball. Lies. I mean, it was specifically a call out. Oh shit, this evil monster's coming for me. I'm not going to intentionally go for the good ending this time. We usually get it. But we have to follow a guide. This dog's legs are not able to support him. JoJo fans always wait on the sidelines to tell you what their stand would be. Alright, I'll bite, Mikers. What's your stand? Hey, what's up, brother Tristan? Let me just get that anti-pyramid sword ready. What the fuck is sports ball? It's baseball, I think. Astros are baseball, right? Magzors moves to Texas and doesn't even know what their teams are called.
Dodge this.
Anonymous gifter, I don't know who you are, but thank you for gifting that sub to brother Tristan. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure he's quite thankful too. Oh, I have no idea. I just watched the JoJo. Good on you. Koki played? I did, for many years. Probably from 5 to 20. I also took karate for 4 years. Taekwondo. I can go dig my black belt out if you want, or I can break some cinder blocks. Whichever you prefer is proof. Famous for the locker room antics? Facts. Yeah, you know, there's always somebody with a wet towel ready to crack your ass with. That's me. I missed martial arts. It was phenomenal. I got into it because I wanted to be able to beat people up. Not really. It's not like that. It's like, you know, you watch a movie and you see somebody throwing people around, and as a kid, you're like, whoa, that'd be cool. But it's actually just really great for discipline. I said we go rifle. It's what they wanted. Played a lot of blitzball. I don't think that counts. Sports gatekeeping over here. I mean, if you played blitzball in real life, I'd be impressed. Could hold my breath for a really long time. Should make her name Agent Bria, so when he says, Agent Bria is it? She just says, Agent Bria is fine. That's very good, Taco. Very good. I get it. Hey, roller derby looks fun. I'd play. I don't think there's a sport I wouldn't try. Games of skill are always interesting to me. That's the ticket. I mean, I want to tell you that I played rugby, but it's kind of BS. Just load that in? Okay. I have some friends that were really into it, and I played with them, but I had no idea what I was doing, so I don't feel like I can safely say I played rugby. Kind of the same thing with lacrosse. Like, I played a couple games, but nobody ever really taught me how to play. And then after a while, they're like, dude, you don't know what you're doing. Just get in the go. I was like, or you could tell me what to do. Like, what's the rule? I guess I probably should have looked it up in retrospect, but I was like 14. 14-year-old don't want to fucking learn something. Music sounds like Twin Peaks. It sounds like the first game's music from the police station. It's funny how that works, Zeta. Looking back at it, when I was a kid, I definitely didn't want to play baseball. Like, it was nice to do something with other people, but most of the time I was praying that we'd get rained out or that I wouldn't have to do it. And I was kind of just forced to go, but I really regret it. Because honestly, I was pretty good at it for somebody that never practiced. Makes me wish I actually, you know, practiced. Cross is fun when you figure it out, and don't play ducks. And don't play sucks. Dicks. Play dicks. Ducks, sucks, dicks. There we are. Feta, what a great time for you to join us. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Did you finish up Dead Space? If you ever sleep deprived, I recommend just roaming around while listening to the Twin Peaks soundtrack. Oh my god. College Lacrosse 2019? Whoa. Hey, what's up, TJ? Oh, and I guess hi, Feta. Oh, shit. What did this guy just do for me? I think we have to go check the rooms right now. Maybe he gave me a key. We're gonna wander, because I'm a wanderer.
Dodge this.
I can't tell if that's actually Perrin on Anon, or if somebody's just stealing his pre-gift subs. Whoever you are, whatever it takes, when your heart breaks, I will be right there watching for you. Thank you for gifting that sub to TJ. I appreciate that. And I'm sure TJ would too. Would, will, did. Thanks to Anonymous. Okay, well, it's more damage. Please help. Garnison. Does Feta have you hostage? Blink twice. Feta, what did you do to my poor boy Garnison? Huh? Started drinking flavored sparkling to cut down on my soda, but I don't know if I'll ever get used to drinking carbonated water. If I might make a suggestion pack, I've been drinking Liquid Death, the carbonated with the black can. It tastes kind of like watered down beer, but in a good way. Like it tastes like water, but it almost makes you think you're drinking a beer. Pretty good. He got scared at the spoopy ending of Dead Space. So did we find out about Nicole? Nicole is dead. Yes, that is what the chapters spell out. Ah, got him. Feels so much like soda, it's kind of weird, doesn't it, though? It shows you that what you really want is the fizziness. I mean, most of the time, that's really all I'm interested in. And I look forward to it now. I save that water for my first break. I bring it back. We have a couple burps, maybe a little indigestion. It simulates the experience. How many chapters can you name? 0 of them. Why would you expect me to be able to name a single chapter? What sick fantasy world do you live in, Taco? Well, Toki, I know you haven't played this game in 4 years, but can you name all the chapters? Fuck no! I see where we're going. The vital chapters, Dead Space. Well, okay. Well, the first chapter has to start with an N. Yes, Peepo Mage. People, I don't like these emotes, dude. They look too grungy. We get you a new set. Can somebody maybe gift him, like, I don't know, maybe some Sasha Grey emotes or something? It's not the saloon. Thought for sure it would be. New arrivals, okay. We should be quizzing Feta on this, I feel like. Dude, whatever we got, it must have had to do with that bozo. I'm going back to him. It's Samus, though. It is. It is. They have a picture of Samus on Dread? No, they don't. Look. There's your Samus right there in her armor. I'm so excited to play this game. I'm sorry. I can't. It's sitting right here. It's taunting me. Ooh, Toki playing a new game. I didn't give him a shout out either. But we did also get a copy of... that's not the right one. Shit! No, I don't have it with me. It's not on my table, but... Dropkick gifted us a copy of Pikmin 3 as well, so we can finish off that trilogy. When are you going to play it? Probably... We might play it next month. I'm thinking next month. The month after Horror Month. You beat the game super fast. Samus shows us her booty haul, Toki. Well, you're not getting that. In before you drown all your Pikmin. Cuff! Oh, I got Cuff with the magical summons of both Metroid and Pikmin. Look at that. Yeah, people ignored me too, Team Palpatine. It's all right. There will be no speed playthrough of Dread. I feel like Dread's going to be a completionist playthrough. Listen up, old man. Were you supposed to give me a key, or was I not paying attention? Yeah, shit.
Dodge this.
Well, look at that. Skarn accidentally didn't do it anonymously this time. Hey, Skarn, thank you for gifting that sub on over to Cuff. I really appreciate it. Cuff being one of our oldest and most true friends. Thank you very much, and Cuff, welcome aboard and enjoy him. Dread's probably the perfect completionist playthrough. Lots of goodies to find. Dude, I'm getting so excited. Look, we got games to beat here. We're going to do Pokemon, too. The new one-ish. Newish. Oh, there we go. Hey, what was that? Did you hear that screen? I didn't hear nothing. Pokemon... No, Shield and Sword. Crystal. Just kidding. Others weren't me. I figured I'd have to act fast. Apparently so. Ain't nobody cubeless in this chat. If you ain't got a cube, speak up now. Pokemon. Well, kids, they listen to the rap, which gives them the brain damage, you see. That's right. Something about the Pokey and the man, and the guy comes out. No Diamond Doge. Different kind. Palpatine doesn't have a cube. Yeah, well, that's because he's too cool. He put his first badge up. Hey, thanks, Mr. Douglas. Flint! Show her, boy. All right, toothpick dog about to lead us to where we're heading. He can move, though. Look at those little feet go. Aha, that must be the rope. Oh, shit! Flint, you bastards! You led me into a trap! You blew my cover! Why can't you... yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shoot the fucking scorpions, brother. Double agent, he's a sleeper. Perhaps a subwoofer. Let's look here. Key, no, I want P energy. I wonder if we keep level up Necrosis, how that goes. Did I do it? Insufficient EXP. Can definitely level up the heal more. PP energy. Real fucking mature. In other places, they would call that big dick energy. Coil of rope. I totally meant to buy more ammo, too. Unfortunately, the dog's gonna leave my ass for dead. But I know where I'm going. It's MP in this game for whatever reason, but they just called it PP. You think maybe they realized how silly it sounded? Where did the term PP even come from? Dare I ask? Show me your guns. Hey, you got a ticket to the gun show? I guess I can only get one. PowerPoints. Oh, that's fine. I'm talking about, like, you know, going to the bathroom, or in the case that Teen Palpatine's talking about. Yeah. I don't see the connection here. Maybe I don't want to see the connection. Late 18th century, euphemistic use of the initial letter of piss. But there's only one. I mean, you know, you can go P. Lear, are those carbuncle emotes 3D? Am I gonna have to ban those too? They're kind of weirding me out. I already struck somebody down tonight for using 3D dragons. Boop, ba-dum-dum. I say we chat restrict Skarn until he gives every regular a Fifi sub. He did that one year. I think it was the first Christmas game stream we had. He gifted like 40 subs to, not to Fire Dragon, but to the Dragon Feeny. Chat, it was like a whole chat full of Skarns. It really freaked me the fuck out. Honest to God, I can't even go to those streams because when I see him in chat, I'm like, oh, look, it's Skarn. Oh, look, it's another Skarn. Beefy viewers be stingy with them gift subs? Do they really? I can't say I've ever really watched them. The legend keeps getting credit, but it was only 10. It was not. You gifted so many of them. Skarn's just very modest. Oh, that's my feet. We're good. It won't open. I watch him when he does like the card opening streams, but the rest of his stuff isn't for me. What does he usually do? Listen, card opens like Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Jimbo? Luigi's Mansion speedruns. That sounds fun. That's another one I need to play. The new Luigi's Mansion. There are a lot of games on Switch. Honest to God.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Clover, you always were such a kidder, man. Thank you very much for gifting out the 5 channel subs. I really appreciate that. What a hero. We got Northball. We got Junior Benny, Emmentail, Gadget Blues, and Urvitas. Welcome aboard, guys. And thank you very much, Clover. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, well, I'm docking points. Oh, shit. Invisibility. Well, you know, since we're talking about it. Who's getting high? Why does that not surprise me, Shaggy? I was gonna go to Toki's stream, but then I got high. You want a little necrosis? Yeah, that's what I thought. Brother invited me over. It sounds like time with the family. Perrin coming with the 420 extra hazy biddies. And of course, a friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. Perrin, thank you very much for the 420, man. What's that I see? Is that a hype train on the horizon? Why'd the alert go off only once? Because I made gift subs only go off once. To be fair, suggested that I could do that, and it's like the best change we've made. There was a night where Ogie gifted like 25 subs, and if we had to sit there and listen to that alert 25 times, I would have fucking jumped out of my window. Spoilers, my window's on the first floor, but it would have been messy, but not dangerous. There it is, Skarn pushing it. Skarn, thank you for the 100, man. I really appreciate him. He's not my brother. Oh, I got you. Leave it on. I know streamers where like minute-long videos play for every host. I saw something where when you host somebody, they go get like a random clip from your streamer. Or from the streamer. That's kind of cool. So much Con Air. It was great. I remember when I put Con Air up, people were complaining. Oh, man, I miss Deja Vu. Guys, we're not that far away from a new sub alert. Cause I miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. Mangsaurs with the 329. Thank you very much, Mang. And immediately on the tail of it, definitely not anonymous Perrin, gifting out. Hold on, what just happened here? Why did it play it twice? I don't know why it played it twice, but gifting out 5? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This.
Is this a workaround? Why are we getting 5 dodge thises? I don't understand.
Dodge this.
That's bizarre. We got 5 of them, though. Thank you very much, Anon. Coming over to Man OK, Tandy Boom, Gaming Archaeologist, Rhyma Bean, and Natio. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy them. J-Balls with the follow-up with the 366. We'll see it eventually. I'm awake! I'm awake! Opening the bit mines of Moria. Thank you very much, Jay, for the 366 big ones. I see 200 from AKA Abs. Thank you very much, Abs. Jumping aboard the Hypo Train. Console Crab with 100, getting a piece of the action. Let's have it. Let's have it. Where's the pop-up? Console Crab trying to break it. Thank you very much, Console Crab. Mangsor's tossing a gift sub out as well. This is what happens when you drink wine. We'll get wild. Mangzors, thank you very much for tossing that one over to Cursory Pixel.
Well, you always were a kidder.
Always were such a
Steve.
kidder. We're just going to pause the game for a second. A lot of collateral damage here. Clover coming in with the 350. Clickety-clack coming down the Drax. It's lots and lots of biddies. Parent, I see, cracking open the bit mines as well. Taco faking me out. Once more into the bit mines of Moria. How we looking on the hype train? Level 3. We've pierced level 3 already, y'all maniacs. Thank you very much, Parent. Diamond Doge getting a piece of the action. Doge, thank you for the 100 big ones. Oh shit, Scooby-Doo bats as far as the eye can see. So this is to have a different alert from multiple gifted subs. Yeah, I probably should do that. I was just shocked that for some reason Anon gifting triggered the individual. I don't really know why that happened. Mangzor is with the 169. I get it. 69 like the weed number. Very good. Thank you very much, Mang. How's Parasite Eve going? I watched all last night. Couldn't sleep. This is the second game. So far, so good. I was a little lost for a minute there, but we are back on course. Whew, all right. Check the walls. They like to hide stuff. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Oh, Motor Top, I'm doing great. Thank you for those kind words. I, too, appear to be doing well. Scarn matching the bit mines of Moria as well. Scarn, thank you for the 366. Really appreciate those. Y'all the man now, dog. Motor Top thinking he was getting past the gift sub. This Anon guy, he's on a bender, on a ripper. Thank you very much, Anon. Motor Top, welcome aboard. You ever going to go through the Chrysler building? You know, I did last year. I was hoping we would this year, but I couldn't quite figure out how to get the mem card working. I probably won't do it legitimately because it adds a lot of padding time to the game. And Horror Month is usually kind of packed already. Ooh, let's put a few of these in our bar. You know, so we can actually use them. I got a good feeling I know who it is. There's only one person nutty enough. Small box. What does that do? Inflicts... Oh, shoot. Okay, I can put that on my bar and it'll... kind of junk. I say we discard them. I'll never use them. I think it's Saddam hanging upside down from Nutty Putty Caves. Y'all are fucking worst. Pudding Mountain? What do you mean Pudding Mountain? You mean Nutty Putty? Oh my god. Pudding Mountain seems like the kind of place I'd like to go to. Nutty Putty, not so much. Crawl around some fucking dank-ass caves? No thank you. Maybe, like, I would go into a big cave that you can walk in and check out the stalagmites and stalactites. But I ain't fucking cramming my body through some tight holes. Yeah, go ahead and clip it, Console Crab. I know you want to. Just fucking do it. gun collection. A rifle, the long-range weapon of choice in the Old West. German semi-automatic P08 handgun, a must-have for collectors. And which of these do I get to take? That might have been it for this room. Oh, they were enjoying cards down here, but I guess that ended real quick. Alright, where's this gonna take us? Candy corn pass? More like pass on candy corn. This wine is not good. That's a shame. Is it cheap wine? It's a mag there for the crap handgun. Ah, okay. I'm just going to leave it in the dust then. I want the good stuff. Oh, there's a baby out here. Not even cheap, just old. Keep it away from Skarn. Man, I'll never forget a couple years back, Skarn went into some wine that he had left in his basement, I think, for a few years. Now the shit turned to vinegar. No spider emote this time. What'd y'all get? Who got something? As the story goes, Skarn ended up in the hospital. Hey, that's a dog. How do you mess up the choo-choo emote? It literally gives it right there for you. Hey, cool, refreshing Coca-Cola. Hey, look, there's a Coke sign up there, too. I could go for a refreshing Coca-Cola right now all of a sudden. That's kind of funny how that just sneaks up on you. Belt pouch. Yeah, I should store that. Combat light. Pass. Vinegar is good. Bruised Princess used to drink glasses of vinegar on stream. Yeah, that's a little gross. But I would say drinking an entire wine bottle of wine that turned to vinegar may be less good. I don't know. Ask Skarn about it. He was sick. I was worried. Why did he keep drinking it? I don't know. Why do any of us do it? Not a big fan of Coca-Cola. Even though it made your favorite game, Parasite Eve 2, possible with all the sponsorship money. It did not age like fine wine. No, it did not. Damn taco. Fallen in a hole of Saddam hiding place. Is that a thing? That suddenly it makes sense why that Nutty Putty thing was up there. Tang should sponsor you. I could reach out to him. I have moonshine from a wrecker I served work with. That sounds awesome. So you work with somebody, they were like, you want some of that shine? Dr. Pepper, big fan though. What was the first soda sold by Coke or Pepsi? Was it Dr. Pepper? Not actually. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Okay. Pepsi was first introduced as quote-unquote Brad's drink. 128 years ago, Pepsi was originally known as Brad's drink. Hot damn, I don't know who Brad is. But I'm sure he was important. Brad, Chad, potato. Some snake oil salesman. He got real big, though. Did a semi-truck wreck, and the guy was like, here, have some. I mean, perks of the job, I suppose. You see enough shit with somebody, they form a bond with you and want to share. God, here. I'm going to get rid of the pistol. I don't think we need that anymore. Oh, look. I had another pistol. They should make tomato wine. Is that not ketchup? This tomato wine is first class. The original Coca-Cola had cocaine in it. Apparently it, yeah, it did. I don't want to get this story wrong, but I believe it continued to have an extract from cocaine for a long time, too. And there were a lot of questions over the rights for where they could grow their cocaine for non-drug purposes. Ketchup isn't fermented. Well, it depends if you get the good stuff or not. I think there should be another way out back, maybe. People hate this game, but the first one, but I really enjoy it. There's a couple weirdos out there like us that do murder. Hey, cocaine cures a lot of things, Moog, and welcome back to you. Maybe down here. There it is. Walmart sells a thick curry-style ketchup that's actually amazing. I'll have to check that out. What do you put it on? Is it all the same stuff, or... I'm a big fan of curry. Both Tim and the edible kind. French fries with curry for the first time a couple months ago. You like it? I'll just assume yes. Oh, there's a small kick of spice? Okay. Fucking love yellow curry. Me too. I'll eat any, though. Yellow, red, whatever. Consul Crab trying to curry favor with Toki. That might be one of the first non-perverse things he's ever said in chat. John Curry. Distant relevant. Relative. Had fish, shrimp, and fries with curry and vinegar. Stop, you're making me hungry. Today was a healthy day. Can't be thinking about getting a snack. We gotta make sure there's no food on stream. Curry isn't healthy. Well, curry's healthy. I don't have any curry to eat, though. Anything I chose to eat from my kitchen on break would definitely be unhealthy. All that was in here? Maybe so. Oh, what a nice doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Any chicken left? Absolutely. I made way too much. That's going to be for tomorrow, though. You shred it. You mix it with mayo. Maybe some lemon. There it is. Pop it on a sandwich. Good to grow. Mashed potatoes is really a meal on their own. Man, I used to go to KFC when I was a kid, and I would just get the mashed potatoes. I get a large mashed potatoes, and that's it. What's going on with this chick? I'm back? What did I miss? Missed a hype train. Missed me shooting a dog with my machine gun. Don't like tartar sauce on basic ketchup, bitch. You know, I tried it with catfish the other day and I was not that into it. It's like KFC's mac and cheese? Me too. I've never tried the coleslaw. Why are the news guys named after food? Coincidental, I guess? Boring answer, but probably true. The voice, it's coming from inside. We need to find something. to open up that bookcase. I wonder if it's in here. It could be in the garage, too. Those really dogs, they look like mules. They're NMCs. They're just mutated monsters. They could be anything, really. Or something entirely new. What a tip. You know what, Scar? Sure, why not? K-Bob told me he wanted to play Phantasmo, then he bitched out. Well, I mean... what are you going to do? Back to Darkest Dungeon 2 with you. We'll check the garage again, I think. I think there was something in the garage. I think you need to find it in the garage, then ask the guy for permission. Look at that. Giving me a tip. Like I didn't know. Me, I bet it's in the garage. Scarn, you want a tip? It's in the garage, probably. Oh, is it not full release? I could have sworn I heard you got it. Maybe I'll just play the old streamer card and try and swing myself a free copy. Oh, early release? No hype, then. Wish we had a Popeyes? I found out we have one about 20 minutes away, Dignan. I'm trying to head back. They had good biscuits. It's an Epic exclusive for a year? Well, it's going to be a year until we do our playthrough. Sorry, guys. I ain't downloading the Epic installer. Love beans and rice. I always thought it smelled awful. You know, as a kid, I hated beans, but beans are pretty good. What's Epic exclusive? Darkest Dungeon 2. Allegedly, according to chat. Cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster or Bomb sure are. I've made my own a couple times from home, too. Both from mix and scratch. Get a little bit of that Cheddar Bay. Why are you so against the Epic Store? You've got 5 other downloaders? No, I don't. Name the 5 downloaders I have. Steam plus 4. Go. I do have a Blizzard downloader. That's 2. You need 3 more. GOG, that's 3. Okay, all right. I won't lie. I have those 3. What are the rest of them? OnlyFans? Nope. EA? Nope. I don't have Origin. I don't have the Total War one. I think those 3 are the only ones I have. 5 of them. Fucking bozo. If I downloaded Origin and Epic, then I would really have 5. No Bethesda, no Ubisoft.
Dodge this.
Acoustic Vic, welcome to you. Man, I can't believe all these people showing up without cubes. Thank you, Anon, whoever you might be, for doing the Lord's work and solving this crisis. And Vic, welcome aboard. Enjoy him. You played Fallout 76? You have Bethesda? Nope. I don't. I played Fallout 76 like a year and a half ago. It's gone. What's up with those leather shorts? Are they leather? It looks like a skirt to me, dude. They might be shorts. It's kind of tough to say. It looks like a skirt in the butt. I think it's supposed to be a skirt. I actually can't tell. I was thinking maybe the texture cuts off around the parts where legs split. We're looking for something in here, I think. A jert. Like a jean skirt? Yo, what's up, Caro? A one-piece suit. Well, that actually might be true. Hold on. What's above the belt? I can't see. Hold on. I need to look over here. It's his collection of auto repair tools. What if I had to go talk to that fucking... Oh, no, and I didn't actually do it. Well, thank you for the sub. I'm living my best life, and now you are too. Look at that. Gifted sub. Boom! Right to the temple. Hey, thank you very much. Definitely not Perrin for gifting that sub to Kira Tanks. Appreciate that. I'm sure he will too. Didn't expect that. You know, last week I wouldn't have, but particular someone who's been on an absolute ripper. A rampage, as it were. Hey, Ivy Sar, how's it going, dude? Ivy, thank you for keeping UHack's tradition alive. He's been getting lazy. We need Buff Dancing Afro Man in Discord every Friday.
At least the Epic Store gives you free games. I don't see the Blizzard Store doing that. Your principled stand against a multi-million-dollar company means nothing. Just conform like the good little customer you are and stream some Tony Hawk remakes so we can compare high scores.
It's nothing to do with that. I just don't like having a million launchers on my computer. Like, I don't want to have more than Steam if I had it my way. We're in sub-only chat, that's right. Blizzard has some free ones as well. Yeah, like Hearthstone, there you go. And maybe Heroes of the Storm? I don't even know. I cannot believe Heroes is still around. I think the issue is I didn't actually examine the bookshelf. I saw it and I just thought about it. I sometimes wonder about the viewers not in chat. What do you mean? Like people that aren't chatting? Bet over here. Oh, Blackthorn. Okay, and Rock and Roll Racing. Lost Vikings. There you go. That should do it. Yeah, well, a lot of people like to lurk. You know, a lot of people, everybody views streams for different reasons. Some people like to interact with chat. You know, that's what gets their jollies off. I'm that way. Some people like to attempt to be funny like Moog and always fall on their face. Some people just like to have some background noise, you know? They're playing a game and they want something to be playing in the background and they don't really want to talk. They just don't want to sit there in silence. You know, some people want to have a fap, you know? There's streams for everything. I'm gonna play Tony Hawk from PS1. Is it better to go back to the PS1 or should I get it on the emulator? I played both of them and the emulator was fine when I played it. I don't remember any lag or anything like that. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I have, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to keep the crowd on my feet, on their feet. Playing PS1 titles on my Vita, that's a good way to go. That whole fucking album, so good. All the first four in Underground, all so good. Hammer, pliers, there are a lot of tools. I should touch these. I shouldn't touch these. They're Mr. Douglas's. There we are. EGS gives more to the devs. So, okay, what's EGS? Epic Game Store? They do. But I also think that was a smear campaign by them trying to gain momentum. So I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's really... I think, what is it? Like, I think Steam had like a 30%. I forget what the cut was, but the cut on Steam was the same cut that Apple and Google and pretty much everybody was doing. I don't think most devs really care that much. %, yeah. 23, I'm pretty sure it was the same. I think it was 30. I haven't sold a game through Steam. But we did phone games. We'll be selling our next one through Steam, so I'll know for sure then. Yeah, and I mean, Epic does other things too. The reality is trying to get yourself into the game market's tough. You gotta have a gimmick. Like, GOG's gimmick is there were lots of old games. I don't like how he's petting his shotgun with the dog facing it, but GOG's gimmick was they had lots of old games, then eventually they lured you in. Humble's was that they had all the sales stuff to lure you in too. We should buy some ammo. Stop everything. Toki doesn't want too many launchers, but it's okay with 500 desktop icons. You know what those icons are? They're like all notepad files or pictures that I use for my game. GOG is real shit. I've never had an issue with them. I've probably got 100 or so old games on there. That's where I play most of my FMVs. Your mileage may vary, but I've always enjoyed it. I wouldn't buy a new game on it. I save that for Steam. That way I can flex my library of games I never play. Clip holder would be nice. I don't have any BP. Is the actor playing that NPC? The fuck? Actor, it's a model. Could have more than 5 emulators with hundreds of pirated games? I don't have that many pirated games. I like that GOG puts out a lot of the old point-and-click games that are a real pain in the dick to go running if you're not savvy with getting your own DOS boxes set up. It's convenient for me since we jump through so many things. I don't have to worry about maybe having misconfigured something and it going down in the middle of stream. Damn, Holybeard the GOG enthusiast. Though GOG is breaking into porn games market with a subverse on the front page, kind of smart, so people on your Steam list won't see you playing. Maybe we need to pause stream for a minute? The habits of buying games all the time and cheap is bad. Try not to buy Steam games unless one you're going to immediately play and put that money on a different account monthly. If somebody's addicted to it, sure. I think the reason mine blew up real fast was I had my account in like 2004, and they started getting those initial Steam sales out. I went to college, and I had a student loan for food and other expenses, so I had a bunch of money in my account, and I was like, oh, my whole life I've been poor as shit. I'm still poor as shit, but I've got enough money to buy things that I want, and it was empowering to buy a ton at the time. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been buying stuff on Steam since like... unless I'm going to play it since, like, 2013, probably. I think there's worse habits to have, though. I mean, if you're really strapped on cash, there's probably some people that get in a real bad spot with that. I fucking ran past the... We're going back for the tool. Bought 4 games on Steam for, like, $50. There you go. And now to not play any of them. We buy the games for you, that's true. But I'm spoiled at this point, too, because most developers, if I request a key for on-stream play, will send it to me. Some won't. That might be useful. Perfect. So many games you end up not playing anything. Yeah, it's called choice paralysis, and it's absolutely real. If you only have one game, you'll play it and have fun. If you've got 100 games, you'll look at them and be in the state of fear that you picked the wrong one. That's actually a big part of the reason I got into streaming, because all I wanted to play were competitive multiplayer games. Yo, Perrin, thank you for the 98 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. I have a total of 17 games on Steam. And how many of them are Final Fantasy XIV expansions? Stop describing me. Didn't you just get some new game to play with people too, Vane? Or am I thinking of someone else? FF14 looks fun. Not in this chat, Bangzors, please. You're going to set them off. The Final Fantasy XIV players come to life. I do. I have a lot of games on Steam. Like I said, the majority of them came from those initial Steam sales, too. Like, way back in the day, they used to do the flash deals. A lot of them have come from Humble Bundles. Like, lately what happens now is people in chat, mostly Pack and Moog, will buy Humble Bundle stuff, and they'll have repeats and just throw them at me. Did I hear something about a critically acclaimed MMORPG? Why, yes, you did. One you can play free, up to level 70, including the Heavensward expansion. Looks like a wrench. Wait, what? What do you mean looks like a wrench? Looks like I have a wrench to use. Those flash sales, my bank actually called me once. Oh, shit. Got 947 games on Steam. That's a lot. Dun, 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 dun. It's like looking in the fridge with nothing to eat. You know, that's, I never thought of it that way, Perrin. But that's probably a real thing, too. I mean, I look at my freezer and it's packed with stuff I don't really care to eat. But if I was starving, I would. Or if there was only one thing in there. How's that screaming chick not dead yet? Maybe she's not dying. The original 14 was unplayable. I played it, and my one friend actually cleared all the content, and I got bored by, like, level 34. Oh, there she goes. Bro, you're missing an eye. I almost started playing Project 1999 EverQuest again, but Toki stayed my hand. You gotta save your time for Toki Online. It's you! From the tower! Why'd you kill this woman? The original, that's correct, 1.0. With the big square maps and only being able to level through lead quests. With the mouse controls that cause your camera to spaz out. Yep. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XI, so when 14 was announced, I was excited, hoping it was a rebirth into the series. It was shit. I want to say, who was the Garland guy? I don't remember who he was, but I remember my friend beat him. Because she wanted to clear the content before 2.0. I'm so glad we have Final Fantasy XI fans in the chat. That game's so special to me. How about we just run straight into him? Ow, dude, what the fuck? Shit. Did they say shit? So you can take his weapon after the fight, huh? Well, not this playthrough. You get magic in this game? You sure do. It's called PP magic. Hey, look, I can heal with my PP. But it didn't last long because someone spilled a beer on the router. We'd all sort. Oh my god! How do you spill a beer on the router? Yes, he has a gun blade. It's the joy of playing Square games. Luke Shifter has 2,000 hours in Rust. I had no idea you could play that game that much. Oh, yeah. Those kind of games, especially if you have a friend to play with, are insanely addictive. Go to White Mage up to 67. Frankly, I'm glad I'm not playing an MMO where I'm sitting on my ass 2/3 of the time now. Do you mean you're sitting at your computer 2/3 of the time, or you mean you're not doing anything 2/3 of the time? Because 11 definitely had a real problem where getting parties was so tough that you'd spend a lot of time sitting around doing nothing, but I'd definitely rather have things to do but not be able to do them or be looking to do them than to have the WoW syndrome where I have nothing to do. The weekly content's cleared and I'm just finger popping my asshole. An insane amount of time on PUBG and I still suck. That you do, Moog. That you do. Mostly sit down. Yeah, right. You toss your heals, then you sit down to regenerate for combat. Yeah, it's true. I played White Mage a little, but mostly I played my Monk. Which only got to, like, the 40s anyway. My last memories were of decking him out with Ochudo's Kote, Black Belt, and then got into Garbage Citadel and the Crawler's Nest and fucking popping off backhand blows for like 900 damage. Yeah, pretty much, Xandro. The fury. The pain. What's going on? Well, I think he's a bioweapon. He's probably kind of like Nemesis, but he's a hunter as well. So, you know. Broke 1,000 hours in RimWorld this year. RimWorld's such a fun game. Got that Dino Crisis 2 fucking Tron Girl outfit going on. Doki always is a lot of fun when we play rimming. Oh, yeah. Abs, I need you to find a simple game for us to play tomorrow. Nothing too complex. None of this bird nonsense where you're juggling eggs in your asshole. Maybe Catan would be good. I don't know. We're playing more Dominion or Catan. I don't know. We're going to try and bring some new people into board games tomorrow. I just don't want to scare them off. Is this the shower scene? Are we about to get it? Never mind. Trains is always the gateway. Trains is fun. Trains is kind of weird because no one talks while we're playing it. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Bro, why are you going to shoot me? What the fuck? You played Carrion, where you play as the thing-type monster that absorbs humans. Is that a board game or is that a digital game? Either way, no, I haven't. I haven't heard of it. Dude, just fucking ice this loser, A Metroidvania. Wait, Leo, what was all this talk about I only own 16 games? Like Dead Cells? Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that. By trains, do you mean Ticket to Ride? That's correct. Well, wait. The old man told me you were... Mandragora? Is that you? Could you please point that thing elsewhere? You literally just pointed a gun at me. I'm sorry. It's K-Bob's favorite game? Why does that not surprise me? Mandrake? Nah, Mandragoria. Where'd he go? He? I didn't see anyone but you. Dead Cells got old quick. I feel like for a roguelike to be good, the roguelike elements have to be vast and modular. There's got to be lots of weird combinations. Like the appeal of Isaac to me is you never know what you're going to get. We call it Forrest Gump gaming. Casual little drop from Wisha about the Berserk Dreamcast game once more. Aaron gets old even faster, IMO? That's a shame. But if Isaac gets an insane amount of content, right, because they made their shit very modular. It's very easy for them to tag in some random new mutation on the character. What are we doing? Am I escorting you out of here? I guess so. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, there's a Berserk game on Dreamcast. I don't know much about it. Apparently it's pretty good. Ah, it's one of these where he just kind of teleports ahead. Okay. Binding of Isaac is probably the best roguelike. I don't know about that. I think I like Slay the Spire more. Slay the Spire is wicked fun. Oh, did they? Holy Beard? I wouldn't mind trying that. Got his gun back. Well, yeah, he just dropped it, Dignan. But I think, Moog, that depends what you like. The shump aspects of Isaac, which is the main game, obviously, are not exactly my favorite thing. It's not even shooting in the right direction. What are we talking about? What game is baby difficulty? It's kind of outdated. Hades is game of the year, isn't it? Hades is cool. I feel like I still run out of things somewhat quick on Hades. I'd like to see Hades have more content. Oh, yeah, we played Fallen Order on the hardest difficulty. I'd recommend that, by the way, Abs. Don't play it on normal. Fallen Orders does start out a little difficult, but the difficulty falls off fast. How much ammo do you have? Enough. Hades is finished. You mean you beat it? People kept... No. The first night, people insulted me. Then they saw how good I was at it, and they stopped complaining. We lost like half our viewership because everyone wanted to watch me die, but it wasn't happening. Diablo is technically a roguelike? Well, when you die, I mean on hardcore, yeah, I guess. Maybe. Gremlins? Oh no, someone fed them after dark. I just realized it's probably going to be pretty tough for us to beat the boss. Gizmo! Ah! Gizmo, these nuts! My beautiful car. People kept giving hints that were not true. About what? Are we talking about Star Wars still? I mean, people do that all the time. Yeah, no, that's just part of the experience. Everyone should be fine for the boss. Just make sure you buy ammo before going to bed. Totally. Will do, Skarn. Alright, we want to take things and stuff. I don't give two craps about my GPS. Ringer solution. Almost left that behind. That's it. That's what we get. There'll be some enemies in here. We gotta go buy rifle ammo, and hopefully we have enough. I think your storage automatically transfers over. Maybe. I remember having some issue with that in the past, though. Lower level recoveries turn useless real fast. Well, I'll make sure I use them after this fight, after I get fucking pounded into the wall bunch. Oh, this is dog shit. No, I wanted to heal before the battle ended. Son of a bitch. Because I got a bunch of mana, but I couldn't. They robbed me of my dignity. Fuck is that? Motherfucking Scooby-Doo bats. Come on. Come on, who else wants some? Like zoinks, yeah? Might as well heal again. Why not? It's a freebie. And let's look at our PP energy. Uh, 3,000 for that. I wonder what plasma does. Knocks down targets with a small blast radius. Okay. Have you guys seen the rumors about the Warner Brothers smashed? Oh, God. We don't need more fun. Ladies and gentlemen, our next trend. As entertaining as it would be to watch Shaggy get fucking decapitated by a Mortal Kombat character. Ah, yes, aka Az, welcome to you. By the way, Az, don't worry, we took care of banning your new friend. He will not be harassing you or Poor Vane or Moog or Teen Palpatine or anyone else anymore. Like Shaggy would fucking destroy Mortal Kombat. That's a hot take. Firefly ammo. I don't give two craps about that. I'll miss the little guy. I think we all will. But, you know, I heard a few people were uncomfortable with it, so the mob has spoken. Car battery. Who? I'd rather not sully the names of the dead. Look, you know who I am. Well, I was worried. Yeah, I'm sure you were. How about some ammo, pal? Emote thing? Show me your guns. You have to admit, Hanna-Barbera Smash could be interesting. Well, that's the... Look, man, that's the ticket with all this stuff. They make it because it's on that premise of it could be interesting, and you know what? Maybe it would be. But, you know, I've played Smash Brothers, and I don't really have interest in playing more of them. You blocked him, holy cow. That's the, you know what, Magzors? I would request that anybody does that. Like, if somebody genuinely bothers you or weirds you out, there's a block function on there for a reason. Life's too short to let someone bring you down. Like it's just a kid trying to fit in. Maybe. Teen Palpatine had some harsher thoughts. But perhaps true. Console Crab says, why does nobody ever respond to my comments? Finding out that Toki's the only one that hasn't blocked him. But yeah, I mean, regardless of the reason of somebody saying something, and it does, like, that's the thing. When somebody says something offensive, it's very easy to ban it. It's very easy to go, oh, this was a good reason to ban somebody. It's a little tougher to get somebody on a vibe check, though. There's lots of ways of handling it, but they all end up making you feel a little gross. So you just gotta do it. Put forth a theory. Well, we all have our demons, Palpatine. Toki banned me over. Yeah, well, that was a different name. You came in on a different name. Banned a guy 3 streams ago. He was saying the N-word. That's a good reason to ban somebody. I almost had to ban Parent over that very same thing. Get him just in case. Gizmo, no! Can we get him with the funnel? Oh, no, that ain't no fun. Okay, so I can't even cast, huh? That's what this is? Hey, don't target that one. It's a mile away. I don't see how this is not a gremlin. Like, that's straight up what it is. They just have bigger legs. Alright, I think this is our room. We're gonna take a quick AFK now that we're in the room. Toss a friendly save here. This is the part of the game, by the way, that everyone's here for. This is the infamous shower scene. So I'm going to hold you guys up for just a second. We are going to get a saucy, saucy shower scene after this. It's everything you could want and more. Get the lotion ready if you need it. Get the popcorn, whatever you're into. The peanut butter if you need it. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, let's get it on. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Baron. It's what everybody's been waiting for. Let's get that save going. Bloop. There we go. End of the game. It's like the halfway point. Oh, well, thank you as well, Pudding. Baron. I like that. Baron? I enjoyed it when Feta called me Milord for a while. I guess he's done with that trend. The bed's been made. I'm not sleepy. Shit. Scarn, is there something I'm missing? Am I supposed to do one more thing? Oh, hell. A little early for a nap. No, it's not. Oh, we gotta fill the oil? Shit, do I have an oil can? Baron, no, Perrin. Get naked. All right, we've got... Look, I'm sorry. We've got a temporary delay on the nudity. All right, I'm sorry. It happens. What about over here? Can I do this puzzle yet? Let's just drag it out. Nobody's in there. Guess I'm not going in. What do you mean, Toki? I'm sorry, Diamond Doge. I know what you're here for. I can't give it to you yet. But soon, I swear. Now my popcorn tastes like chickens. Oh, that's gross. Ugh, good old flavored jergens. Can't wait to play Harvest, or you said you wanted to see Dead Rising after this, so we're gonna do that instead. I got the peanut butter. Just make sure you put it back when you're done. So maybe I'll talk to Kyle and he'll tell me about the oil. Looking forward to Lifeline. God, I hope the fucking thing runs. You ever play Alan Wake? Sure did. Good game ruined by bad combat, in my opinion. Aren't they remastering it? I'm sure the combat will be just as shitty. Just wash my despair away with some carbonated water. So let me get this straight. It's been 3 years since the last game, and yet Aya aged only 1 year? No, she aged 3 years. What the hell does that mean? Remaster released as an Epic exclusive a couple weeks ago, and because it was an Epic exclusive, no one cared. Damn. That's harsh. I don't know. Maybe it was good. I also hear a lot of good things about Control. You're gonna wake 2B Fair up if you keep bringing that game up. Hey, what's up, Maggie? Yeah, hair is not looking good today. It was a very rainy day. I had to run out to Whole Foods. That's the ticket. Come on. Ice him. Oh, well, thank you, Holy Beard. That's so kind of you to say. And according to the wiki, who cares? Fuck the wiki. It's now in a bun. It's been in a bun all night, Leroy. You've become desensitized. It's no longer a rare occasion anymore. I'm gonna come in tomorrow with a blue mohawk, and then we'll see what you think. What? No. That's impossible. Tell her, Dignan. Break the hard news to her. Edgy. All my life I've been edgy. I'm not even sure if they mention mitochondria in this game. Alright, let's see about that oil. Maybe he'll tell me about it. Blue mohawk for Halloween costume? Yeah, that's kind of a commitment, eh? Well, it was nice having hair, but time to cut it off. Told you all I know. That's really it. Okay. Yikes. I wonder if we already have a can. And we just need to find a way to fill it? Oh, I don't think so. What about a wig? The look with no real commitment. Hey, that wouldn't be bad. Have you thought about going to short hair? Chat has ridiculed what I look like with short hair. Time and time again. I've been beaten and broken. When I first started streaming, I had just cut my hair for the first time pretty much in my life. And everybody was just kind of used to it. But after growing it out, everybody that comes in new and sees it is just like, what the fuck? Keep it long. What about shaved bald? I've never done that. It'd be interesting. I feel like Moog would get jealous. I thought it was a cute haircut. You looked 12. Yeah, see, that's not exactly something you hear someone say and then say, oh, yeah, I'll go back to that. I think you have similar hair as... speaking for myself and maybe for you and some other people, my hair's the kind that when it's short, it gets really... I'm gonna say light. I don't mean like thin light. I mean like it just frizzes everywhere. There's not... And gel doesn't really help it. You'll be bullied by the same goons regardless. Do what you like. Long hair is what I like, if I'm being honest. Like I said, I mean, I used to shave my head down to a buzz when I was like 6. And then one day I stopped and I just kept it long ever since. The only reason I cut it short was because I was going through some shit and I was like, how about a change? Let's try a change. And that was literally before I got into streaming, and I mean, getting into streaming was for the same purpose. It was like, all right, let's try something else. That didn't make me feel better. Getting a haircut didn't feel better. Let's try something different. Went bald for a while. Had to grow it out before the bro's wedding. Gotta look good for the wedding. Okay, these bats are so awful. Can I kill them with this? Oh my god, you can. Shaved my head one time. It was quite liberating, I bet. I could see it being more liberating for a girl, though, too, because you're breaking a lot of norms. Used to have luscious curly hair, and people would mistake me for a lady. When I was a kid, I got mistaken for a lady a couple times. I need a haircut. Mine is as long as yours, Toki, and I don't look like looking like a dirtbag. Well, you can take care of it and not look like a dirtbag. Have you ever thought about going for like a nice mullet console crab? I think that would suit you. Block Taco. You wouldn't be the only one in chat. Do our level best to scare off women, but Toki's hair and Palpy's wit keeps them coming back for more. I mean, maybe you do, Moog. Frankly, if we had everybody be like Moog in this chat, I would go insane. There would be no stream. I need different kinds of people in here. God, if there was even a second Moog, I don't think I could manage to get out of bed every morning. It'd be too much. You know, Toki, it would be silly to block someone because their messages would still appear on screen. You want me to test it? That's kind of an interesting test. I actually want to try it. Who wants to volunteer? Don't block me. Okay, I think Team Palpatine's volunteering. Perrin will. All right. All right, here we go. Block one Perrin. Okay. Okay, Perrin, go ahead and try and talk, and let's see if it comes up. Somebody tell me when he says something in case it doesn't. It did. You're right. You're absolutely right. All right, unblocked. The reason I wasn't sure is because it doesn't update emotes until my chat updates. So you won't see them up there until I refresh my own screen. So I didn't know if there was some sort of a link where it's actually just reading from my chat. Now keep him blocked. Gonna miss these Halloween emotes. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of cool ones coming back in. Toki, what's the meaning of life? To propagate? To fight the nothing? Moog, we're here to interpret the actions of what's happening in the universe, you know? Nothing else can. Then again, I was gonna say in a meaningful way, but I guess it's only meaningful to us. Propagate? Yeah, like make more. Back up, back up, back up. I'm kind of liking this ability. We can just keep casting it, too. Gremlins? Yeah, don't feed them after dark. I'll make the joke one more time. That's the last time. Pass. Don't need the combat light. Gallico, do you know where this oil can I'm looking for is? I'm lost, I'm scared, I'm confused. Nobody's here. King Loser, that's very lewd of you. You know what I meant. Gosh, I thought it was out front. I don't know. Got an image of one in my head. I don't remember where it was. I was gonna say it was right out here. Dude, we're doing so good. I've played through so far, not been lost a single time. We had people from chat. You say people, plural. I know exactly who you're talking about. Okay, so, all right. We're going to put the controller down for a second and prep. The master key for the can. Master key. That sounds intense. Master key. Have you got it yet? I don't know. I've got a bunch of keys. I don't see one called the master key. There's motel number 6, saloon, factory. So maybe not? You think maybe it's, maybe it was back in that room. That's the only place I could think of. Is that an energy drink? No, it's water. That's on the lobby of the hotel. You need to check doors. Okay. I went through them once. Maybe I missed one. No, this is, it's sparkling water. That's liquid death. Big recommend. You can see it right. It's gonna be backwards because my shit's inverted in the camera, but sparkling water. Liquid death. All right, we've been through this. Master Lock's a fairly common brand. They use the master key, right? They use a key. But yes, it is a common brand. You actually have to interact with them twice. I think we've already been in this one, though. These are all numbered, so if I'm looking for the lobby, I thought the lobby was back this way. Maybe this one? What about this guy back here? Because I think this was important. The door number, then it says nobody's there. Ah, okay. okay. No, you were not the asshole in that situation, Wangzors. Again, anybody that actually is acting weird, if I don't ban them because they're kind of harmless weird, or because people seem to be enjoying interacting with them, don't feel bad about banning them. Like, I don't ban this Moog guy. If he weirds you out, please, for the love of God, mute him. Squelch him. That's mine. I want to say it's going to be the one by the ice machine. Have you ever considered doing an OnlyFans for us? There is an OnlyFans, Kiratanks. That's correct, yes. I take pictures of my fans. You know, like Lasco Box Fan. I've got, I forget what brand this one is, but there's OnlyFans on there. I don't know, Gallico. These bitches locked. I've been in these two. I'll check them again, I suppose. Because honestly, I do not know what else to do. It's exploding baby power hour. A picture of my... No. It's not that kind of fan. It's not... And I'm glad you consider yourself a fan here, but it's not that kind of a fan. It's like literal fans that shoot cold air at you. It's casually bopping fetuses. I mean, fetus deletus. They're exploding on us. Why? I mean, what else would be on OnlyFans? It's right there in the name. Talk about disappointment? That can't be true. They blow air. Yeah, well, even the fans have guns here. They might be the key to the puzzle. They're not, Gallico. I know what they're for. They're for a conflict. You know what? I think suddenly I'm seeing an image in my head of having to go in one of these drawers. No, I wasn't talking about ceiling fans. They don't, and ceiling fans don't blow air at you anyway, Moog. They circulate the air through the room. Fucking clown. I'm starting to wonder if you've even ever seen a fan before. I mean, I think that would be a fun take on it. It's only fans, only the chat. We get all the most unflattering pictures. I creepily travel around the world like Russell Crowe, and I find you guys at your absolute worst and then take a picture. If you haven't checked on Douglas, you might do it. I've done it twice, believe it or not. He told me to piss off last time. Why would I check it again if it says there's nothing there? Gallico, are you sure you've played this game before? Are you messing? You messing? I'm gonna be honest with you, Taco. If I had a sunroom, I'd be sunning naked too. It's just what it is. Man, I'm tired. Dude, I was for a while. I'm getting kind of pumped. You know, just blow up on me. That's fine. First thing in the morning while I'm waiting for the coffee. Yep, nope. Nobody gets a photo of that. I'm creeping in your bushes. Shia LaBeouf style. Dude, even if they arrested Dignan, they wouldn't have a cell big enough for him. They'd have to construct some sort of, like, zoo-like cage. It would be the size of a city block. Feels sad, mate. You know, you actually have an emote for that now that you're subbed. Toki Sag. Go ahead and use it. Let it out. Did you use all the options as Douglas? I believe so. I'll go talk to him again, because I've never been lost like this before. But admittedly, I was extraordinarily distracted this time around. There you go. That's the ticket, Kiro. Even then, they couldn't contain Dignan in the cage because Dignan helped design it. Damn, this meme's evolving. Climbing it like King Kong. Yeah, he's on the top of the Empire State Building. Holding Guy Fieri hostage. You'd know how to do it if you paid attention to the first dungeon. Man, why do people watch this dipshit? I'm talking about something from the first dungeon, and he goes on a whole dumbass tirade about the volcano puzzle. I'm not even talking about that. There you go. I got maybe like 75% of that right. You write the dipshit guy a Christmas card, give him a little DM. Do not give him a DM. I will not encourage that. Are you able to see who's watching your stream when you're live? Yeah, you can too. Yep. Unless they're not signed in. There's a little, I don't know what it looks like in the default watch. The two people, like the one guy. So mine's going to look a little different, but you have kind of the same thing. Here's my chat. You see this right here? This one, boom. Oh, look, parents right at the start. Shout out to Azkicka, aka Abs. But yeah, you get this like creepy little picture like these two are banging. You just click on that. Reset. Yeah, Chatterino is pretty nice. I just wish I could see... I wish I could see links. Like, I can't see previews to links. Oh, I lend me a car. I'm so fucking stupid. Psycho is still VIP. That's correct. He'll have it till the 1-year mark. First poop sock gets it for a year. I subconsciously made that decision a few months back. And then we returned to a VIP-less chat. The anointed one. I mean, the fact that he got that fucking poop sock in 1 day short of a year is nothing short of miraculous. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Check out the motel. Maybe you can find some kind of gasoline. Okay, there we are. You broke it. Now, I think they just like the eerie silence. And I'm kind of into it too. Was legit trying to be helpful. No, not really, Restraza. I mean, to be honest, I thought he was a normal guy and I thought he was having fun. It was kind of upsetting, really. Because like I've said before, like, when somebody comes in and they're not acting fucking weird, I'm like, holy shit. You know, we get like 1 new viewer a month that sticks around. I was like, this is it. We got a new viewer. Cool. New person to come into the fray. That's awesome. And he was joking around. He was having fun. And then on the 1 day, what was it, 2 days from the end of the game, out of nowhere, there's just this wall of text about how all I'm doing is shit talking the game. And it's like, dude, I mean, I tried to explain it, but reality is I said plenty of nice things. I confirmed with a couple other people. I said a lot of nice things about the game where it probably didn't deserve it. Because I don't like to be all negative. I think that kills the mood. So when a game does something that I like, I'll point out and say, hey, that's cool. Especially if I feel like I'm being negative. And there's a whole wall of text. Not the Tingle suit. Now he's wearing the suit, too. That's impressive. Did you grow up going to local arcades? We had one arcade. It was a hole-in-the-wall piece of shit with, like... So it was in the mall, and like a corner of the mall. And it was one of those ones that's just one row back, and there's games on the left and the right. I don't know how familiar that is for people that haven't seen one like that, but Yeah, just like you could just walk straight back. Games on the left, games on the right, and they're lined wall to wall. Right when you walked in, there'd be Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Soul Calibur 3, and DDR. And a couple crane machines, probably. And then if you work your way a little further back, there was like the shitty Cruisin' USA knockoffs. And then all the way at the back was the like Carnival and the other light gun games, but they were always broken, so no one played them. That's why they were at the back, but they couldn't afford to fix them. Someone beat me to gifts up. This is getting ridiculous. TN, welcome to you. How are you liking P? I've played this one before. I love both of them. Both of them. Thank you very much, Anonymous, whoever you are, for gifting that sub to TN. I really appreciate that. I'm sure he does too. Whoa, thanks. It's a crazy place. You cannot talk in chat without a sub without gifting one here. This is insane. Fighting light gun racing games took the longest to die in arcades? Yeah, because they were still fun. Couldn't get it home. Yeah, sure. It was a fun thing. Like, if you're going to the mall, you're usually going with friends, so you want to play things. We're just giving people. You guys are like the giving tree. And I sincerely mean this, much like the giving tree. If you guys find yourselves in positions where you're spending too much, please, by all means. Like, I really appreciate the support. I can always put it to good use. That's what keeps us going here. But always think about numero uno first, please. My face when Toki has more subs. Oh, please. Amareth has, what, like 10,000 subs? We got a ways to go. I'm pretty sure she has more subs than I have follows. Good advice. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen streams where people go absolutely crazy, and I've known a couple people in the past that can't afford to do it themselves, but they do it anyway. So I just want to make sure, you know, anybody gifting isn't in that position. Because they should always look out for themselves. You know, it's bad when you gift subs from people you don't even follow. Oh, yeah, they start going wild out there. Do they have sexy, naked guys on Twitch like that? Yeah. There's this one guy, Teen Palpatine, that streams in his underwear or his shorts, and he paints himself like a frog. Oh, shit. What's this? There you go. Az knows him. I would not recommend that stream. You'd have to have a particular kind of humor. I cannot in good faith recommend that stream. That seems too weird. Well, sex sells. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't remember if this is a requirement. What about the guy who paints with his dick? I feel like that would not be allowed on Twitch. Can't show men's nipples? I believe you can. I'm quite sure you can. Frog? That's not a frog. That's a bearded dragon. Okay, Pepe's the frog. I'm back. Solve that puzzle? The puzzle that you're talking about we just got to? And, I'm trying to remember all the information, you know, of what the puzzle would be. And I'm sure it'll come to me. We gotta assemble the clues here. Holiday was 30 and Earp was how many? Well, Doc Holliday was a... Hold on a second. The clues are being given to me in a very odd sort here. I got it. The answer is 30-33, obviously. No, Coco, you didn't solve it. Look, I've solved this puzzle before. It's a pain in the ass. I don't like this one. So what you do to get this is you have to go get the dates off of the paintings in the different rooms. Hey, what's going on here? Total. You have to push something. Fuck it, it ain't even working. All you have to know is their birth year. Look at you, big smart man, Skarn. Skarn, I can't even fucking push any of the buttons right now. So someone once put tape on their nipples. I thought it was for sensors. Now I'm thinking they just enjoy it. I believe females have to. Males are able to stream without the tape. Oh, there we go. The number sign first. That was the problem. Pick it up. There we go. Lobby key. Show us some nipple. No, thank you. You're going to have to pay extra for that.
Take it off.
I mean, even if I took my shirt off, I have an undershirt on. So we got the lobby key. I wonder if we can do that up top. If I had an undershirt on this heat, I'd die. I used to think that. I kind of like them now. How the fuck do people find all these wackos? I just find video game recommendations on my Twitch. If you go to just chatting and scroll, there's all sorts of bizarre things. My problem, I think, Psycho, is I don't look up video games. So anytime I go to just chatting, just even to scroll, it's like, oh, you're interested in just chatting? Let me just go ahead and fucking throw you everything. We'll give you the kitchen sink. You want Frogman? You'll get the Frogman. You want Just Dance? You get the Just Dance. Actually, maybe it was from IRL. I don't remember which it was. Maybe it was from IRL. Because I remember for a while I was watching Rob, and he does, like... I don't remember his full stream name, but I really liked his streams. One of the few things I actually watched on Twitch. He would ride around nighttime on Japan and go to different bars. And I thought that was really cool, because I've always wanted to go to Japan. So it's like living vicariously. But the problem with categories like that is there's no differentiation between what's being watched. Yeah, there's a lot of cool traveling stuff. Oh man, bless this ability. The damage just straight up reveals them. And we will, so you keep saying. You gonna get the safe code for this room right from the 4 riddles? Yeah, I do. You got a reminder on what it was, though? Was it like 42069? You know what? I don't even want the... You just get rid of those. Give me the heals. 4487. Damn. I think I just got rid of everything. Yeah, of course we got 4487. That just makes sense. Let's spin it. I actually did legitimately do this last year, too. Haven't played the game since plus 10 years despite watching it, but I was wondering, can you crank up the difficulty to make it feel like survival horror? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is the only difficulty. Let's look. No. I mean, you can definitely die in this game. Like, I almost ran out of healing items. I did die earlier. I'd rather not waste any of the good stuff. Let's grab one of those. I remember what this is. This is holy water, and I think it is like a permanent upgrade while it's in your inventory, right, Skarn? Attachment. There we go. Move. Surprise mechanics. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Yo, it's good, Drag. You know what? I'd rather have at least one MP boost. Just in case. What do you mean song and dance? What? Okay, this is ridiculous. Song and dance. Frankly, I'm offended. You're telling me all those times we played on hard mode, you didn't believe? It's like when you go to tell your kids that there's no Santa. Oop, 18 plus, by the way. And they already knew. I think, well, we needed oil. I don't know. I assume we're supposed to get some oil from up here, but I don't know. How to explain those gifts I keep giving? Good luck. Oh, Santa, what are you talking about? It's not what it sounds like, Diamond Doge. I mean, there's no Santa for Scarn because he's been a very naughty boy this year. He does exist. There's his emoji. Well, it's right there, obviously. Not that I have a car to use it. Well, this is not oil, so I doubt this will work. But just in case it does... It did. It worked. Obtain gasoline. All right, we're going to go buy some ammo for this next fight. I would say this next fight's probably the highlight of the game. Well, the shower scene in the next fight. Will the Dignan being 500 tall foot jokes ever be ended? I mean, enough is enough, Moog, alright? He's only like 7'2". He's not that tall. It's not like he has to alert the airport when he's coming in to ride the plane, because other planes flying in might seem as a low-flying object. We put the gas in the car. No use for this. Okay, we're gonna go buy ammo, and then we're gonna go back to our bedroom. Oh shit, they're coming out of the woodwork. These things sound a little bit like ducks, if I'm being honest. Or like clouds with squeaky shoes. Hey, what's up, Meatloaf? All right, old man, we need some ammo. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Alright, we're gonna have to make do with what we got, apparently. Of course he cries out, because you forgot about him, dude. That's kind of dirty. This charges electricity. Best power and range. Perfect. Man, at some point I'll get us some new emotes. I keep saying that. Every Wednesday off, just get so much Toki Online time, and then it's already gone. Oh, is he back here? What's over here? I saw some feet. He's working on the car, okay. This game was where I learned the term jerry can. I still don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's like a gas can. Do Dead Rising 2 and 3 have time limits? That I'm not sure of. I think if they have a time limit in the second one, it's supposed to be more lenient, I believed. Do you use an issue tracker of some kind for Toki Online? I have a notepad file. You know, the problem is, Psycho, when you've got 8 million issues, it ain't too hard to log in and be like, that one's broken, that one's broken, that one's broken. Why not? Inventory full? Okay, well, I didn't want that anyway. I've thought about popping up Trello, though. I've been looking for different programs as well. For, I almost wanted like a, what is it, UML flow sheet editor, and someone suggested Trello instead for building out classes with skills, because I wanted something that I could list out a bunch of skills that I thought were interesting, color code them based on whether they're damage, utility, mitigation, etc. And then put all those classes side by side and see who has what and who's lacking what. And Trello was suggested, but otherwise I've just used a spreadsheet. What's Toki Online? The new hot MMO that will come out eventually, TM. On Wednesday, I log into Toki Hub. Ever heard of that site? It's pretty intense. Speaking of spreadsheets, there's a lot of games on there. It's like 2 years worth of content. So those rectangular tall gas cans, apparently the Nazis invented it for their war machine, and Allies stole the design pretty soon. Does it work so well? Oh, shit. Why don't we call them Nazi cans? That, you know, I can think of a couple reasons. You know why, Taco? Tell him, Perrin. This fucking Taco guy. He's out here to cause trouble. Well, that sounds like some sort of a problem. Y'all want some necrosis? Cherry is what the soldiers called the Germans. Well, there you go. Okay, well, it all comes together then. I'd rather not be rammed by this thing again. All right, can we please get a fucking shower scene now? Come on, come on. Work that corner. I'm a little tired. Maybe I'll rest until the truck's repaired. Oh my God, guys. I think it's finally time. What everybody's been waiting for. Fuck is this image? I don't even know. Oh. I have no idea what this image is. Can I find Tuxedo Mask real fast? I'm not sure if Scarn's allowed to see this. He's a young boy. God, I have too many images. Holy fuck, there's so many images and none. There he is. Okay. There he is. Okay, we're back in business. Just in case. I'm not saying I'm going to throw him up. I just want him there. Oh, fucking shit, don't stay up. I'm really tired. Too many impressionable people? That's true. Yeah, maybe we should. That's kind of freaky. What episode of the X-Men was this? Wait, but there's a few of him. Was it First Class? Okay, I didn't see that one. Not sure if I've seen any after the first. Who's your favorite X-Men? Probably Gambit. Is he one of the good ones? I always liked him in Marvel vs. Capcom. How many times have you died to the beginning frog? Huh? You know what, Abs? Oh, Unga Bunga or whatever his name is, a couple times. I don't think it was that many, though. Was it? It might have been a bunch. Oh, baby, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you guys are missing everything. Holy fucking heck. Hey, I remember this guy from the commercial. He is one of the cool design monsters, though. What an absolute unit. Don't all David Cage games have shower scenes? I don't know. At least the ones I play do. Y'all are getting worse, I swear. They are scarred. We gotta clean this chat up. Dignan coming to town? Oh my goodness. Dignan's far more handsome than this guy. Thank you, Doug. Hey, no problem. Is that Teen Palpatine? Dignan responded to my comment because he has you blocked. Damn, Perrin coming in with the 420 extra hazy biddies for smoking weed every day and hopefully not getting lit on fire by this asshole. Thank you very much, Perrin, for the full one. You know what? How much damage is this gonna do? 61. I don't think that's worth it. Ooh, hold on. I think the poison is ticking on him, though. So with this, you have to DPS him quick enough, otherwise he gets away. You have to kill him for the good ending. Not that we're gonna get the good ending, I'm just saying. He makes some crate-like noises. Take that coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Usually I get my fucking ass beat on this part. We're doing real well. I'm kind of into this lightning shit. And the dog dies, which we don't want. You need doggo for good ending. Very important. Sounds like the T-Rex from 2 games ago. Okay, Dino Crisis 2 was like 6 games ago. Yo, Dropkick coming in with the 100 patates. Thank you very much, Dropkick. I really appreciate that, man. Did we kill him already? No fucking way. No way. Ah, we hurt his face. The poison ticks are interrupting his attacks. It's making for a fantastic amount of damage. Took forever last year. Don't worry, there's more apparently. Oh shit. But I think it was also because we kept getting hit. Shoot him! Why won't you shoot him, for fuck's sake? Am I supposed to be able to do anything, or... I feel like I should be able to shoot him. What the fuck is going on? I mean, he was grabbing me, so it makes sense I wouldn't be able to shoot him. I'm just... It had the target up there, like it wanted me to have an action shot. We had the angle. That's it for the mana. We're gonna have to make it count. Yeah, that does interrupt him, huh? That's wild. Oh, flattened like a pancake. There it is. We smoked him. I think. I really hope we smoked him. Nope, good ending. And of course, he dissolves into sweet, sweet tang. Oh, thank you, Boxin. But did some good work there. Grenade rounds. I don't know. Take what you can. Just eat those protein pills. They give you more mana. Airburst explosion rounds. I don't even know if we got room for that. Hey, thank you guys for the GGs. It's what you like to seize. All right, we got to save after that for sure. I believe that also means we are about ready to get out of the Sandy era. I don't know if Mangzor's passed out, but she hasn't seen past this. Is it a pizzy? Oh shit, it's Alec Baldwin on the phone? This is one call from prison? Had too much wine. It is inevitable. Good, you're awake. You are not stealth on me. Oh. Necrosis. Skarn with the 501 biddies attempting to wake up Mangzors. Hey, Skarn, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Even seeing it coming, the 501 still gets me. I know you guys are going to miss the jump scares. I don't think I will. Why are we going this way? I don't think there's anything this way. And I'm sure many of the people who like to sleep and stream also will not miss them. That ain't a 3D carbuncle, is it? I'm watching you, Lyra. Woo! I love that this thing goes through all the enemies. That's great. How was that 3D? I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm just looking, and that's all I'm saying. Ah, now there's a nice 2D dragon emote. Finally something I can sink my teeth into. Even the name, right? The value one. All right, is he chilling over here? Ooh, I'm kind of afraid that I'm supposed to go find the doggo out front, too. No, it really is Ristraz. It's too good. Just scooching around here. I can't get through here. Well, where am I supposed to go then? What is it that you want from me? The doggo is just fine. But I think we also have to do something for Kyle before we leave. Oh, hell. Oh, that's a big old fly. Poison right down the center. Oh my god, the ramming. Yep. It's a variable bukkake in here. Watching Hellraiser today, and some of those attic scenes are pretty creepy with Skeleton Mom. I don't really remember them, but I remember the movie is definitely in the horror genre, for the first one at least. Good film. Very good film. There's one exact moment that I remember from the Hellraiser franchise where it's just, that's the clear indicator it's going downhill. One of the what are they, Xenomorph? No. I forget what they're called. Cenobites. One of the Cenobites has like a CD launcher from its hand that it shoots off and starts decapitating people. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not scary. That's just silly. The bed scene with the mental patient was so messed up for my 13-year-old brain. Man, you're going to make me rewatch it. But I'll probably get like maybe one movie this week. If we're lucky. It's going to be hard to pick. Let's try going back this way. I'm starting to think we were supposed to wrap around through the front. Was Hellraiser 3. That's where it started going downhill. Boom. Boom. He might be responding to me, though, Az. Are you talking about the Cenobite with the disc launcher, or are you talking about the scene that Az is talking about? Based on it going downhill, I'm assuming he's responding to my comment. And because I'm self-centered and I think everything's about me. But mostly the first one. That's it? Ooh. Hey, Get Boy, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 100 patates. Gonna hope this is the right way. I don't know where else to go at this point. Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. What if Kyle was on top of the tower? How nutty would that be? This typical Kyle, really. Trying to make everybody's life difficult. Is he up here? Fuck, he's not up here. Unless he's all the way up on the tippy top. Kyle? Oh, God, Kyle! I want to say at one point I went through all the Hellraisers. I had a friend that was really into them, and her and I watched through them all. But towards the end, I definitely was losing interest. I started getting work done and stuff while we were watching. Did you see the dog? He's probably out front. And maybe I have to follow the dog, and the dog leads me to Kyle, and yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's realize we got a little bit of the side cutting in over the game. Let's clean that up. Oh, God, gremlins! And I'm not in combat, so I couldn't use my mana. One was behind the bar? What was he doing? How much for vocal surgery to make Toki sound like chocolate rain permanently? Vocal surgery, would I have to, like, either smoke a bunch of cigarettes or eat razor blades for that? I don't think I would do that. I hope someday you play the Chilla's Art Toki. There are interesting horror videos. What the heck's that? Is it like a collection of games? Bed Season 2. Taco had it then. Gotta love that screen lag that goes off when you run through. Choice moments. Did you ever play Lakeview Cabin Collection? I'm on mobile. I can't stop. Did I? I don't remember. I want to say we played the first Lakeview Cabin. That sounds familiar. There are many games under that same brand. Okay. Is there a popular one I might be familiar with? Dang, this place pretty fucked up. Here we are. Doggo's just fine. Bork, Bork. That's the biggest one I've ever seen. He seems pretty calm about this. Didn't even feel those landmines. Thanks, yeah. Were you injured? Nah, we're fine, thanks to you. Oh, yeah. I got the truck all fixed up. Here's the key. I'm pretty sure I played Lakeview Cabin. It sounds familiar. Was that the one where you're at a cabin and people are getting killed and you gotta... Is the dog following me? Oh my god, he is. And you gotta save them? It's like puzzly. Have you heard of the convenience store, Train Ghost? No, I haven't. I'm guessing these are more indie then? Ugh, all right, we'll go back this way. That's it, I guess. Okay, it sounds familiar. And maybe it was something I played off stream at some point. Doggo, where the hell? Why did he stop following me? It's like he wanted to show me something, and then he just left. And now they're both gone. Spoopy. There's a lake, a view, and a cabin. So that's 3 for 3. All right, we've hit them. Man, I thought it was like a puzzle murder mystery game. Kind of like Home Alone. Feel like the sound of it, frankly? Oh, it was all right. It is a puzzle murder mystery game like Home Alone. Did you turn on text-to-speech and just repeat what I said? Sounds boring. I remember being all right. I just don't know if I played it on stream or not. I'm going to check back up top here because I just don't trust this. We might see Kyle later on up here. I don't know. I remember we had to get him some ice, though. Arcanum, huh? I'm not familiar with that one. Sounds like a real turd. Hey, DS Koopa, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Yo, Mitch, thank you for that follow. Paralyzed Posty, welcome. Maple Leaf Bro, welcome. King of APOC, welcome. Yo, what's shaking, DS? Hey, the Carl, thank you for that follow. Dr. Perception, good to see you, man. Laughing Hyena, Mr. Disco Dan, Captain Classic, welcome.
It's the grand champion.
And Scuba, thank you for that follow. What are you guys playing tonight, Koopa? Maple Leaf, thank you for that follow.
Champion.
Guys got me all distracted. Hey, Carl, welcome. But I Nindo, welcome. Dark and welcome. King of APOC, thank you for that follow. Are you on a PC emulator or OG hardware and Koopa owns a game store? Oh, yeah. I think I've seen his stream before. That sounds familiar. That's, is that the Seattle one? Am I thinking of the right thing? Since we got a few coming, I'll just say thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to everybody. All right, yeah. I've caught that a few times.
It's the grand champion.
But to answer your question, no, this is an OG hardware. I have the OG hardware, but frankly, it's easier for me to stream on console mode, on emulators sometimes. Yeah, Pink Gorilla. Okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely caught that a couple times.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, it's the grand
Sometimes he
champion.
rates people's purchases. You know, I kind of want to believe you, Console Crab, but usually you tell me lies. Emulators are ways to set up. Yeah, well, we play a lot of janky old games, too, and I find a lot of old games tend to be buggy, extremely punishing, limited with saves, which is how I like them, but sometimes it gets us in awkward situations. All right, so Kyle is not messed up right now. I know at some point we got to get him some ice. The Nintendo Ninjas. I've heard that term before. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about those on Sony products. Toki causes the damage to retro games the TS Koopa has to repair. Look, I got a whole fucking box full of broken controllers that I can't find myself parting with for some reason.
By Azura,
Every single
by
one of them, the
Azura,
A
by
button's
Azura,
broken
it's
on.
the grand champion.
I once saw DS Koopa at his booth at what is that, Seattle Central something convention? Nah, it can't be. Yo, it's good, sequel. Good to see you tonight, man. Time to get to work, Perrin. Oh my god, don't you fucking dare. Nah, we'll give Perrin a break on this one. Perrin has been gifting subs to every new face that comes in the channel. He's gonna have to get a new fucking mortgage on his house. Here, this game is very... I'm not sure what that face is. Let me look. Pog. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. It's very different than the first game. This to me is a lot like the Dino Crisis games, where the first games are pretty... I guess Dino Crisis isn't super unique, but pretty solid titles. And the second turned into more action-style games. This one actually plays a lot more like a Resident Evil game. You're to clean and fix your retro collection. Well, that sounds excellent.
By Azura, by Azura,
Hey,
by
Moondoggy,
Azura,
thank you for that follow.
it's the grand champion.
Yeah, where I'll show you how to break them, sure. All right, so I might have been spacing a little. I think we're supposed to just get in the car. Maybe not. Let's be honest, this is the Harvester waiting room. Everybody comes around waiting
By
for
Azura,
Harvester
by
every year.
Azura, by Azura, it's
Hey,
the
Link's
grand
Pass, thank you for
champion.
that follow. There we go. I'm afraid we missed something here. I thought
By Azura,
Kyle was
by
supposed to be
Azura,
hurt.
by Azura,
Mr.
it's
Green,
the
thank you for that
grand
follow.
champion.
You played this on a PS3? No. My PS3 is one of the Gen 1 models, but it doesn't like to play PS1 games for some reason. I think it's dirty. It also likes to overheat. Been waiting for Harvester since we finished it last year. You and me both, Rest. Did we finally do it? All right, hold on. I gotta get my totally legitimate PS1 set up. Which means I have to swing the curtain down for a second. Let's toss down a safety save. And get out our disc and switch it. Oh, that's the guy right there, disc 2. Gotta go out to the West Coast for the late night streams. 3 a.m. here in DC. I feel ya. I started West Coast, then I moved back to the East about a year ago, but we kept the same times. That's the ticket. Give me those PS1 quality cutscenes. Could that be the legendary Dignan? That's my one-armed man, my white whale. I can't get over how good this and the first game look. Now, these things are genuinely creepy looking. It's those human hands for feet. There he is. There's the big boy. He's ancient and beautiful. Discord channels. Did you perhaps mean to link your favorite clip? Yo, Carl, thank you for the 100, man. I really appreciate that. The little ones are dog nans. Oh, they're like tiny dignans. Barioth, please don't insult the name of Barioth like that. No good. They jumped the fence. Mandragoria? Damn. Alright, so now we gotta fight off a bunch of them. He seems like he only has 5 HP. That ain't no good. Recently popped in my PS1 siphon filter. I felt like I was playing Roblox or Minecraft. It's, you know, it's an acquired taste, but you do get used to it. I'm pretty sure we can run these guys right off the edge and save the ammo. Oh, fucking hell. I forget if I played the first or second one. I remember the multiplayer being really solid in Siphon Filter, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't tase me, bro. Dying Light. That's a newer one, isn't it? PC game? I think I might have that on Steam. Okay, you're supposed to hit the wall and fall over. It's making my life really difficult. Come on. That's the ticket. Right over the edge. This is a little risky, though, because they can knock you over, too. You're wounded. It's nothing serious. Leave this to me. Get into the mine. To the mines! The mines of Moria! All right, here we go. Juke them over to the side. Oh, fuck. If they hit you, you will go over the edge. Oh, you're shitting me. That's kind of jacked up. Looks like the monster here is wearing a thong. Are you talking about the little fur on the booty? He's just trying to keep cool in the hot desert sun. Siphon Filter still holds up. I think, was there a really cool taser in that one, too? I don't know what it is about tasers in games, but I've always loved them. There's the satisfying bzzz. They're generally, oh, fuck me. Okay, and they're generally one-shot kills. Like in CSGO, there's nothing more satisfying than nailing someone with a taser. Whoop. Hey, what's up, Mama Pop? How'd you handle the visuals for which game? Or just in general? Whoop. Condemned had a great taser. Fucking Feta over here trying to sell Condemned. Oof. Taser was a great way to be an asshole in SWAT 4. It's always a quality troll weapon. Oh, shit. That was too close. I'm pretty sure we played Condemned. Thong, sort of like Tingle Shake. That's like an intense wedgie. I'm pretty sure those shorts were down to his knees when they started, and then they rolled up like the fucking, like those curtains that kind of whoop, get sucked up. I'll just pop one of these now. We can take the rifle ammo. I see. Go on a drop kick. Hedgy Hog, thank you for that follow, brother. Much appreciated. All right, I think we're clean. We could probably get ammo and shit out of the truck, but I think we're fine.
Kyle, I hope he's all right.
What we got? Not aiming too well. Please aim at the other mutts. All right, we'll just do the close AoE instead. Oh, wow, that auto knocks him down. And blinded. Blinded by the light. Well, blind means I can't target them, which makes them a real pain to shoot when they're on the floor. I don't believe there's any aiming down. Maybe I'll just try to poison them out. You know what I liked about Condemned? No inventory managed. I'm so sick of dealing with inventory scrolls. You know, It's a trope. And I'll admit, like, this game, I can't stand dealing with the inventory. There we go. Let the poison do its work. Ooh, a little close for comfort. We were about to say Blinded by the Light. It's a classic. Only the classics here. The question is, what comes after that? Is it wrapped up like a douche? Or is there a non-meme lyric? Nope. See, look. Dignan goes with a douche. I think there was a side passage up here we can check out. Inventory management's true horror? It can be, dude. Minecart? It's blocking the path. It looks like the brakes are on. Why not? Give it a pull. Wrapped up like a deuce. Isn't deuce like turd? I would hope someone's not wrapping up their turds and saving them. Poop racked in a sock. Ugh, disgusting. The large board standing here, with instructions clearly printed on top of it to step. Made of strong oak. Okay, I think we need this for later, but I want to say we can't pick it up yet. Hey, welcome, Scuffle. Don't wrap turds, you put them in Tupperware. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it keeps the freshness, but imagine the smell. Definitely disposable. Gremlin's back in action. I don't know if that's gonna hit. It's got a pretty wide radius. All right, looks good. How about... Yo, Console Crab, thank you for the $199 donation. I really appreciate that. Revved up like a deuce is the what does that even mean? Translate for me as. I don't need Firefly. It's probably just going to get canceled on me anyway. Reminds me of that radio show discussion where the lady thought you were supposed to use toilet paper to catch your poop. Well, I mean... I'm sure people do lots of weird things in the bathroom, because they usually won't have somebody to tell them otherwise. On a wild ride of raids tonight, but I found a bunch of cool streamers. That's awesome, man. What other kind of sights have you seen tonight, Carl? Tell me of your journey. Hey, what's good, SP? It's that Blinded by the Light song. Yeah, that's what we're on. So a deuce is a car. It's revved up. Okay, all right. The best part about finding this deep lore is I'll inevitably forget when I go to bed tonight, and we'll just talk about it in a year. And the scam baiting. Okay. I think I know who that is. I'm not super familiar with Twitch. I stream a lot. I don't really watch a lot. That's the guy who calls scammers and fucks with them, right? Please let me take this now. Brother, I need that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay, I'm familiar with those. Pit Koga, the poison-type gym leader. Bringing us back to red and blue. I know we need this. I don't know why it won't let me take it. Perhaps I have to interact with the crossing. The legendary Frogman. I sincerely hope no one has. Like, honestly... I'm not trying to shit on anyone else's community, but that is one toxic community. There's certain areas that it's kind of like streamer versus chat, and the chat can get kind of wild. Carl has such sights to show you. All right, we'll watch Hellraiser this week. So what? Do we have to talk to this? Please don't just walk off. The rails are broken. That's a pretty deep gorge. I might be able to jump across. Do not try. I'm glad you got the reference. Every now and then I do. Oh, hey, it's a pretty hot topic, though, okay, Feta? It's amazing how people will ridicule you for your takes, and then they'll just continue to try and bring them back up, and then act innocent afterwards. Hey, Stubby, thank you for that follow, man. Much appreciated. Sturdy-looking board. I wonder. Okay, now you're thinking. I guess this is not too ridiculous. Like, if you saw a giant piece of wood like this, and you had no intent to use it, you wouldn't just carry it around. I would? Well, that's because you're a survivor. Or because you realize that the price of lumber has gotten ridiculously high in this last year. Where'd it go? Did you keister it? Prison pocket, baby. Okay, we don't talk about Skyward Sword here, Peepo. It's a banned chat topic. Did Mandragora go this way? I wonder if he's the one that broke it. Let's check those key items. Board. Expands the gap. Good to cross. Oh no, Scooby-Doo bats! Hold on, I got just the thing. Oh, zoink, Scoob, they're tearing me apart! Since we don't talk about Skyward Sword, no, that's not one for me. Boost. Oh, you know, it's been a hot minute since we've upgraded our PP energy. I'm curious about Skyward Sword with the infamous rep, just like Tusk. I would say Tusk is a movie you could watch if you just want like a memesly bad movie to watch, and you know, some people probably even like it. Man, I don't know. If you're a Zelda fan, in my opinion, Skyward Sword's a pretty tough one to get through. We've voiced the complaints a number of times about this. And it ain't the motion controls. I never had a problem with the old motion controls. But if somebody likes it, so be it. More power to them, etc., etc. Tusk is good for one time. Yeah, man, it's like, it's a movie to watch. It's got its twists. It's silly. I just don't watch many movies, so when I watch a movie, I usually want something kind of particular. Yeah, it falls in that zone where it's not so bad that it's funny either. I will say, though, I was rooting for that guy to, you know, get the worst possible treatment in the end, which he did. Should watch Llamageddon. I like the name of that. I'm assuming that came from the same movie lineage of Sharknado, which then transferred into Slothcano, and then Llamageddon. Llamageddon. Okay, well, there's a few ways Armageddon could break forth and spew hellfire on the earth in the form of llamas. What do they choose? What's the film about? Shit. We got puzzles. Okay. I want to say I need to find a circuit piece somewhere in this room first. I could be wrong. Alien llama lands on Earth, starts killing people. Simple enough premise. He gave me a bunch of shit. I'm pretty sure, and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we need something else to interact with this. Llamas have to drill into an asteroid. Okay, I'm into that. Maybe there could be a subplot where one of the llama's daughters falls in love with no good Ben Affleck. And half of it is about Ben Affleck being accepted by his father, or by her father. I'm wondering, though, so, Feta, since you seem to be familiar with Armageddon, do you remember the scene where Ben Affleck and the girl, and Ben Affleck's like, he's playing with the animal crackers and running them across her belly? It's supposed to be like a sexual thing. I wonder if in a llama version of that, if the llamas would be playing with people crackers. They're like cookies that are shaped like people. Where does this go? I remember how this works. Boop, 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 boop. They don't go anywhere. Okay, so we need to pop it in gate 1, I think. Yeah, although... That'd be such a fun movie. Gate 1. Up, over, up, boop, 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 boop. And down here. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Dirk? Oh, a plug would fit in that hole. I think I have just the ticket. And hammer it. We're in. I like when Steve Buscemi wrote The Nuke Like a Horse. Best scene in the house, baby. Remember the scene, but the people crackers freak me out? Yeah, me too. Hey, good morning, Alara. How we doing today? Not sure how I feel about this new trend of dumper emotes. You gotta ride the wave, Ivy. It's that Twitch meta. The people demand various characters shaking their booties in animated form, and it's what they'll get. Like Steve Buscemi in general. Has he ever had a bad role? Mandragoria? No answer. Maybe he went a different way. Mandragoria, are you there? That doesn't look like Kyle. He's too tall. Yeah, you missed out, Skarn. All right. What's up with this shit? If I remember... Fuck me. I'm pretty sure we have to shoot these a few times and they explode. Oh, but how many times? 6 damage. Ghost World? Never even heard of that one, 2B. Only pretty tired. Only? I'm glad you're doing fine otherwise. I, too, am only pretty tired. That's got a par for the course. Come on. You know, I bet I can shoot this a few more times. One more? Are we doing one more? Okay, all right, it's fine. It's about to blow, I'm sure. Okay, all right. 4. Dude, what an ass wipe. I think he's jumping at us. Okay, you know what? He's kind of being a dirtbag right now. There it was! I fucking got him! What was that, 6 times? My God, what did they do to Kyle? Ooh, he's beef jerky now. Holy shit, GG, hold on to your butts. Because we ain't out of this yet. Ooh, the juniper plug. It said my inventory was full, so I'm pretty sure I just permanently missed his handgun, but I say good riddance. Now he's pissed. And the music intensified too. A juniper plug to go into his prison pocket. Hot damn. Gotta love missables. Ooh. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like missables for particular kind of games, but for these kind of games, if you want to collect everything, it's kind of fucked. BRB, all right, I'll miss you as. All right, here we go. We're going to run in a circle and see if we can figure this out. It's based on a comic, but no superheroes, just drama. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I couldn't get it. Oh, fuck. I'm glad that didn't hit. I recall the trailer looks odd. I saw it in the theater. Could be fun then. Reloaded. And slap to the wayside. Bitch, where were you shooting? Shoot him! Bring him down! Oh my god. He's blocking the fucking bear. Oh my god, do not shoot it. This is ridiculous. This is kangaroo court. Oh, come on, you... Oh, there it is! Got him again! Burn in hell, beef jerky boy! Yeah, well, we're maybe giving Aya some mixed mixed signals. But I like to keep the protagonist guessing. Ugh. All right, we gotta hit it 5 times. 1, 2, 3. Looks like it's got a beard. It does. It's the old and ancient one. Sort of 4, 5. I think that's all right. Next shot should kill it anyway. And probably me too. Dude, no! Was that the last one too? No, it's not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and thumb war. 5. Oh, he ate the bullet. That's gonna make this tough. How about healing items? We got any of that? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, no. I don't care about vibration. Come on. There he goes. Bring the beast down. Maybe get him with a little poison magic? No, he's too fast. Too zippy for me. But we got him with 3 out of 4. He should be pretty close to dead. I think if you get him with 4 out of 4, he just flat out dies. Was there a button to shoot once? You know, I'm not sure. I've never before needed such a button. Right now, it's been kill zone. He's got the zoomies. He's gonna get tuckered out real fast. He'll sleep well tonight. Or perhaps he'll sleep well in hell. Yeah, when I first shot that way, I thought we might be able to get out of ammo so I could reload. No. What a fresh nightmare. Come on, come on, go down, go down. Hey, Brother Tristan, it was such a rare treat to see you. What a pleasure. Have yourself a lovely night, Brand. I wanted to say brother, but it's right there on your name. It would have been redundant. And perhaps confusing. You're messing with my vernacular. Whew. GG, the credits roll. What an odd final boss. Well, Kyle was sort of a jerk, but he didn't deserve to get blessed. Game over, fuckface. Fucking iconic. Alright, what do we get out of this? Oh, there's his handgun there. Okay, can we take that? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll just, you know what? We'll eat one. I don't think you sleep well in hell. It's probably like time in the morning where you keep hitting the snooze button. Yeah, except it's forever. We all have our own personal hells. a motorcycle here. It's a 1600cc. I don't think they have that one in Mario Kart. Like, there's only one person that could possibly drive this thing. We know who it is. It's the big guy. Oh, there's a switch next to the ignition. Looks like a remote control. It says gate 2. Push him. Wait, what? What do you mean nothing happened? How do you mean nothing happened? Maybe I seem to remember having to do something with a switchboard at one point. Man, it's already off. I'm just trying to turn it on. Power line has been severed. Let's go back to the power room, because it probably also is doing this to make me save. This is like its subtle little way of luring us back to the save room. My impression was we were supposed to have another plug for this, though. It's been about a year since we played. Oh, fucking Scooby-Doo bats again. McRib locator. If I'm being honest, Sandro, they said November 1st is when the McRib returns, but we've already had reports of people in chat getting them. So I'd imagine most people in the US probably could get their McRibs right now. However, I'm going to wait to open my present on Christmas on November 1st. I'll make sure we get a nice Mickey D's stream where I can get 10 McRibs and completely defile my body like that. And it's not for you guys, it's for me. One spotted yesterday in my town. No confirmation. I mean, you're going to have to do it for the cause, Xandro. You're going to have to try it out. That's gross as. All right, guys, real fast. I got to hit a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a second. And then we're heading off into what I believe is the last part of the game. I don't know if we'll finish tonight, but we'll get darn close. Pass! All right, well, I'll eat one for you, Hedgie. Alrighty, let's figure this out. Come on, scooch up there. Hey, Scuff, thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate that. That's odd. The wire map is different than before. But I think we only get the one plug. Oh, and thank you for that welcome back, Console Crab. And Alara Sun. What great friends. Ooh, we do have another plug. Can I take this one out, or is that just set? Well, let's swing this down and see what happens. Maybe it hits the other one. It hits none. So we should be able to take it out. Let's turn it off. All right, so what's what here? We'll just backtrace. Up here, down here, up here. Swoop, swoop, swoop. One going right there. Come on, joystick. Work with me. Jumper plug. And how about this guy? Can we take him out now? A plug is inserted. There we are. So we did gate 2, right? Or was it gate 1? I don't remember. Must have been up, down, up at the top. Just examine it twice for good luck. Totally intentional. Let there be power. I heard the faint sound of a motor outside the gate. You know, I almost like the cat hacker more than the rat hacker. There's just something about those silly-ass sunglasses. And we're off. Dude, we're keeping that Keck W. That one's so fucking good. It's so shitposty. Like, when I tried to get our last batch of emotes made, I included into the artist message that I wanted shitpost energy, right? And I think she did a pretty good job of it. But that cat embodies it. Absolutely embodies it. I like Peepo Rip, and literally there is not an emote in chat. Peepo, you're a maniac. What is this place? Oh, you know, bioweapon factory. Oh, shit. Something invisible coming in. The Croesus is very good for fighting these invis enemies. And he's still gonna cut me in half. He's like an albino scyther. Please stop bringing harm to me. Oh no, he's running. Why are you running? So fucked. So very fucked. Do we have a heal? I think I have a heal. What do we got? MP boost, holy water. Nothing like a cool, refreshing glass of Coca-Cola. Oh my god, it didn't heal me. Why did you not heal me? Oh, fucking hell. This thing is not playing around. And I am fucking dead. God damn it. No! Cut down at the prime of my life. Game over. The real question is, when did I save last? Where's this? Is this where I think it is? We gotta go look at the circuit boards. It's a fucking nightmare, I agree. That ain't it, Chief. You saved right before you did the jumper puzzle. Slight technical difficulties. Wow, what happened? Oh my god, the PlayStation just shut down. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Well, that's okay, because there's a small discrepancy on where we were in the game anyway. Yeah, I think I did save there too. And if I didn't, there's just a short fight to do again, but I'm pretty sure I did. Usually we play with Fireball, and Fireball lights this thing up. I wanted to try the other skill this time. From what I remember... Oh, I remember, don't worry. From what I remember, though, once we max out these skills, we had a cool new final skill. So I'm excited to see what the Necrosis final skill is. I hope it doesn't suck like the rest of the magic in that tree. That's my solid logic. Sad. Yeah, well, I do think about that now too, Skarn. Because those handheld games, or any cartridge-based game, fucks up if you load a save state. Since there's no memory card. So that's at the top of my mind every time I do it now. Losing all that Tingle progress. I can't believe we almost lost Tingle a second time. But fortunately, we had a patron in the chat who was just sick enough to be playing one of the worst games ever made alongside me. And had a passable save file at the exact same position. Skarn, you realize how weird this sounds in retrospect, right? Like, that ain't a normal thing to do. We could make a better heal. That would probably be wise. What's, oh, no, I can't. Restores normal status over time. With all the Phil Collins, re-upping Toki 8 Remember is a possibility. I mean, I can put it on BTTV at least. It's a sneeze, I can feel it. Coming in the air tonight. Nope, okay. I may or may not have been worried that something like that would happen since it did last time. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, thank you guys for the preemptive blessing. Unfortunately, it will be a sneeze blue ball, one of the worst things in the world. Yeah, I don't think this is the technique we should be using. Oh, no, I remember. There's, you can use the flashlight attachment on this thing, and it fucks it up real good. Yeah, exactly, Skarn. That's coming back to me from last year. I think we're probably going to die again, but that's okay. We'll see what we can do about that. Yeah, I think the flashlight flips him upside down. It's like stomping on a POW block. Woo! 324. Unfortunately, I don't actually think I have a flashlight. I might have dropped them on the floor. In spite and rage. Like using acid rounds on a liquor beta. Is that a thing? I guess I've never really used them. Shotguns. I can just put heals on my bar, too. That might have to do it for now. That's the big heal. Yeah, I don't... we haven't even got any new armor. That's kind of nutty. And I don't want to waste the extra belt socket, though. Not on the assault suit. Is it for remaster, Skarn? Not the base game? The refreshing taste of insert ad here. I don't think they actually have any in this part of the game. Hey, what's up, Bunny Roro? Round 3. Fight. Well, 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 look who finally shows up. Hey, Ragnar the Red Gyarados, welcome, new viewer. Let's see what this ability does. It at least, okay, all right, that's something. It at least knocks him down. That's the ticket right there. Pay it forward, baby. Shaka Khan. We don't have many more, but he should be about toast. Item obtained. Oh, shit. We get another belt pouch for killing him, too. I don't really give two craps about the 9 mil. Destination is full. All right. How about we pop you? Wasn't me. That's the second time we've had a Shaggy reference tonight. The hell is going on? Picture this, we were both butt naked. I can't resist it. I have to strengthen the AoE. Temporarily paralyzes adjacent enemies. That does not sound that good. I should have went energy shot. What was I thinking? Sometimes you just make mistakes in life. And all you can do is try and pick up the pieces and move forward. It's locked. I need a key for that. I think someone announced another Smash-like game. Moog was saying somebody announced a Warner Brothers Smash game. Everybody's hopping on the fucking bandwagon. I mean, I guess it's cool to see fighting games starting to get a little popular. What do you mean FF Tactics Remaster? Peepo out with it. I don't know how I feel about that. I find the sprites really charming in FF Tactics. Ooh, I do remember this bit. There's something about this. I forget if you need magic maybe to destroy these. With a Shaggy playable? Yeah, that's the Warner Brothers thing. Mook said, imagine Shaggy fighting Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Because that's going to be our reality soon. Zero damage. How quaint. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's the opposite. Nani the fuck? You'd already make that happen in Lego? I mean, I guess you could do that with salty bets, too. Oh, hello, friendo. Like, no, man. Hopefully he gets like kind of like an Ice Climber style where he summons in Scooby. Yeah, it is, Hedgehog. I think what I look at it is as games are expensive to make now, and they just make what's safe, and it's unfortunate. We play a lot of different games here. I don't just stick to retro, but we end up in retro a lot because so many of these games from the 90s, early 2000s, they're not afraid to take risks. There's lots of uniqueness there, and I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I don't need that. Hope Shaggy gets a smoke attack. What, like Shaggy takes out a blunt and sparks it up and takes a huge puff and blows it in his enemy's face? Movies are starting to take risks again too, so that's something. Well, I think it's probably going to be one of those things where people get tired enough that the income becomes so reduced that they have to take risks. It'll balance itself eventually. It just sucks to watch. It's like the same thing with MMOs. I haven't checked out MMOs since what? I haven't enjoyed an MMO probably since RuneScape or Classic WoW, but eventually we'll hit a point where they say, oh, this isn't profitable anymore. The people who will make it will be the people who are doing it because they genuinely have an idea they want to put forth. People are tired of blockbusters constantly. Budgets have gotten too large. I really think it's the budget thing. I mean, from seeing it in the game industry firsthand, like, you can't just make the graphics better. You gotta make the sounds better. You gotta make the cinematics better. You gotta make the animations better. Everything's gotta be voice acted, which just blows the budgets out of proportion. Wow, speaking of blowing shit away. So the experimental type games right now are either indie or something who's been on the scene for 30 years and sell their name alone. Absolutely. Yep. And I'd say mostly indie in general. The New World MMO has been an endless source of amusement, and it's free. Is it amusing because it's good and different, or are we talking from the memes? Be honest. Just resize your window and you're invulnerable. You can't take damage. 3 weeks sober. I thought you said we were about to be 2 weeks sober like 2 days ago. I mean, congrats, but I think we're stretching time here. Authoritative client. Hey, look. Toki Online's not client authoritative. Time to cash in for that new job at Amazon. That was last week, and there's no way this week has gone by that fast, has it? A movie like Green Knight. I'm not familiar with that one. It probably didn't do great money-wise in the theaters where that movie was made on a small budget. Probably made good money because of it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, low budget means need for a low return. Ooh la la, the return of the shower scene. Bug where you were offline and your auctions concluded, the gold was just finished. Oops. Well, whose fault's that? You shouldn't be going offline. It's an MMO. It's persistent. Someone comes to buy your shit from the auction. It's like if you just put something outside your house and you're like, take it and leave the money. Ain't no one leaving that money. It's so ridiculous. You already use a poop sock, right? They don't let you... hold on. You already use a poop sock, right? They don't let their drivers take potty breaks. You fit in great. To be honest with you, Boxin, while we advocate the use of the poop sock from Thaden's, let's see what this is. I have never pooped in a sock, nor will I ever poop in a sock unless there's some kind of ridiculous emergency. But I got so mad at me once because my friend actually turned his computer off when he was running shops in EverQuest. Did EverQuest have like a bizarre system? I didn't play OG EverQuest. I was more into Ashron's Call, but I played EverQuest Online Adventures a ways down the road. I know FF11 had a bizarre system where you could set stuff up. Really get anything out of this room. feel like there should be something. Whoa, that's a futuristic toilet. A vacuum. The thing where you could basically AFK if you're stirring around a shop. Okay, yeah, so that sounds like the Final Fantasy Bazaar. You'd set your items, and then you'd have prices on them, and you'd just AFK, which I love that. That's what I'm working on for my game. I think it's cool because it lets you do some unique stuff. Like, let's say, you know people need potions for a raid. You could literally AFK outside the raid instance and triple the price of potions, but people don't want to run back or can't run back to get them. I only beat one game this week? You fucking slacker, man. What did we beat? I think we beat 2. Oh. Oh. It's good to see you back, oh man. What's this guy's favorite band? It's type negative. What's the Kool-Aid man say through when he jumps through the wall? Yeah. Nice and clean. These bioweapons suck. Hey, look, they can't all be winners, okay, full-blown? And I don't know if these had any sort of intelligent design behind them or if shit just got weird. Did we have a map of this place? We do. Let's try this side first. The Armory. This, I think, is where we finally get to use that black card from the beginning of the game. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It is. I'm sure I won't have enough money for anything. Well, enemy designs have been weird in this series. So, ... Yeah, it's what you'd expect. Slot for a key card. Let me see what I've got in the old inventory. Black card. Yeah, I'm a VIP. Don't know if you want to switch. What do you mean switch? Switch guns? Switch armors? Nintendo Switch? With the bottle cap in there? I mean, it's a magnet, so it probably would break it, then we'd never get this loot. Yeah, we'll take the buckshots. So I think this is just free reloads. Usually do a shoddy run in this game, but this year going with the M4, at least for now. Right. Yeah, I thought some fights seemed either harder or easier than others did usually. I normally can't resist the shotgun, but, you know, we used the shotgun in Parasite Eve 1, so, hey, why not? When in Rome, do as the Romans. No good, it's really broken. Now, you know this is a pyramid-free zone.
It won't open.
Yeah, I get it, it's open. How about we take the gun? Or, you know, take the ammo, because I'm sure I'm almost out of assault rifle ammo. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Scarn. Wonder, can I sell this one and just pick up the other? Dude, I don't actually think there's assault rifle at. No, that's pistol. They could come out with a black unicorn with a penis for a horn, and I would not be in the least bit surprised. I mean, look at third birthday. There's no third birthday. The other one's shotgun, Scarn. Shotgun ammo. Welcome to the BP Armory. I'm conveniently placed here for reasons that we will not go into. Yeah, wow, bizarre. High voltage stun gun. This I think is pretty worthwhile. We can't sell, can we? I would definitely like to buy an armor. I've got the money for it. You can sell the shotgun. You think I can? Do you know how we do it? Ass. Oh, like, don't do shit. Third birthday is getting legendary status like DC3. Yeah, but Dino Crisis 3 had space and dinosaurs. I was enthralled, enamored. Is that just with the other guy and you can't do it now? I forget. I mean, how would you do it on him? I don't recall being able to sell any weapon. Yeah, I don't see it. I think we're going to drop it like it's hot. And we'll pick up the other shoddy, I suppose. Shoot. We're going to have some inventory issues, I think. I don't even have the grenade launcher anymore. I think I put that away. Well, we don't use these, so let's drop him. And we'll just hope our inventory doesn't go haywire when I buy a new armor. Can we see the stats on these guys? There they are. So adds 50 MP, you get 4 attachments. Resist confusion's nice. Resist poison and paralysis, but you get HP and MP. Motion detector resists silence. This is kind of funny. You would think you'd get resist silence on the thing that's built for magic. I think I'm going to go Psy suit because I'm a bozo. I don't know. Poison and paralysis would be nice. Opponent HP displayed, though. Cool. Resist confusion. Ah, hell, I'll buy this one. Why not? Alright, slap that on real quick. Size suit get. So now we can use the belt pouch, which will add more attachments permanently. When in doubt, get the most expensive thing. Look, dude, it's got to be expensive for a reason, okay? Plain and simple. Do not use the holy water. Slap it on. How are we looking on rifle ammo, I wonder? 82. That's about a third of our supply with the 30 we have. So putting it on the belt doesn't actually free up space either. Wish we could upgrade our inventory size. And discard assault suit. I want to look one more time because I'm kind of shocked there's no assault rifle ammo. What about down here? Buckshots. Oh, Skarn, maybe you were right. I hate to say that, but maybe you were. This one here? Hydra, no. What's the name of this ammo? Use item 5.56. Why would they have two different pistol They've got two different 9mm ammos, but they have no rifle ammo? That's some grade A bullshit. I feel like we just got straight conned. Con? Yeah, I get that one's Parabellum and the one's Hydra, but, like, wouldn't it be nice if they gave the one weapon that we have ammo? Alright, well, we got the cool shoddy anyway. What about back here? Anything? Oh, well. Alright, moving on. No, because fuck you, dude. Apparently so. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to buy my own ammo anyway, okay? Clearly the 5.56 rifle ammo is the superior way to play. That'd be too easy. That's how I like it. Too easy. Buy a clip holder, combat attachment. I remember liking the stun gun, so we'll save up for that. All right, cool. Now that debacle is over, is there a save point in here? Of course not, because they want you to die after wasting your time managing your inventory. That way you get to do it again. This is a Resident Evil game now. Use the shotgun. I used the shotgun last year, I know. I like to mix it up a little bit, you know? Put some pizzazz on it. Congratulations, we've made a circle. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what that word meant either, as next year will be pistol. Yeah, you can fuck off with that. You get shotgun or you get an assault rifle. You don't get some weird offshoot build. What do you think, I'm gonna play stun batons only again? Nah, dude. Let's try these doors. Well, actually, maybe we can unlock down here first, just in case we end up on this side. They did have ammo for it. And annoyingly enough, they even had a cool weapon that used it that they take from you. Oh, it's not Miser, it's like Miser, like... I want to say it sounds like Ebenezer screws, but it's like Miser, I don't know.
We're in.
Oh, there it is right there, to be said. Scrooge is a Miser, okay. Oh, this sucks. They silenced me. That's right. So this enemy's going to silence me and he doesn't take physical damage. He's a scumbag. Brother, leave Toki alone. He don't deserve it. I think I'm just going to bail on this room. If I remember, we only lose 10 BP, but I get some serious trouble in a tight corridor like this with him. Just run me down. How long have you been playing? Let's see. We started at the end of last night's stream, I'm pretty sure. So we're probably like 5 hours in? 6 hours in, I guess? Oh, wow, that's so fucked up. How about you piss off with that stair camping asshole? Oh, bother. Here we go again. Take care of those butt boys first. Get paralyzed and stand here and get tased a few times. There we are. Mush. Nah, they're like the blob. The jelly candies. Oh, you talking to Restraza? Never mind. Let's ID that shotgun. The SP-12. Very nice. Same song and dance next room. I remember the spot being pretty tricky with the fireball because they like to hang low. World doesn't surround you, Toki. Sure it does, but it doesn't have to revolve around me. Guy's just flubber. Man, there's one Eddie Murphy probably regrets. Or maybe the robot doesn't want to dance. Did you think about that? Maybe he's not your monkey to throw peanuts at. Can say that for about any Eddie Murphy movie after 2005? Yeah, sure. Try to think about what else he had. Nutty Professor. I liked Flubber. Was it great? No, but was it a good time? Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of movies that fall in that category. But I mean, when you slap it next to something like Beverly Hills Cop, you know, Axel Foley is just another level. Sorry, we shouldn't talk about Eddie Murphy. He makes Dignan upset. So you're telling me I killed these things for nothing? What sort of facility? You know what? Maybe if we started pushing buttons, we could figure out what kind of facility it is. But you obviously didn't go to the Prometheus School of Science. Just touch everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Touch it, touch it, touch it. That door's looking pretty thick. You did clear the room on your map? Skarn, you are ever the optimist. I love it. You're right. Technically Friday. It's Friday night. I have to survive Saturday to be 3 weeks. That makes more sense, because I think you told me about it on, like, Monday. Or maybe even Tuesday, and then we had our off night Wednesday. Underground parking. It's locked. All right, I'm out of ideas. I don't know where to go. We're lost. We're dead. Ain't nothing good coming from this. I mean, if it will embolden you at all, Ragnar, I'll tell you I played some Overwatch tonight. Does that make you happy? It didn't make me happy. But it was better than playing League of Legends. Just mad you weren't getting any random Overwatch viewers? Well, it's true. Yeah, it makes my night. But why? Because I have friends that want to play games, and they're like, huh, let's play something. Or more so, we sit there quietly, and I'm like, why don't we play something? And Overwatch is easy to do that with. You hop on, you pick McCree, who I see is officially switched to his name, Cassidy now, I think. You start popping heads like zits. Oh, wow, save point. Don't mind if I click that. Level 3 toxic. That checks out. Come on, come on, get around that wall. It's 4:20 somewhere in the world soon. Hey, don't get digging any clues. He knows it's coming up. I'm convinced at this point he just has a fucking phone alarm set for it. It's a meme I saw where they changed McCree's name to Alec Baldwin. Dude, I would fucking play him. Or like an Alec Baldwin skin. They give him a prop gun. Oh, it's terrible.
She's in there. She welded the damn door shut.
Oh no, they have lightsabers. This is episode 1 all over again. Send to the droidicas. Not feeling so good. Such a little girl. What is she? We go this way. I'm gonna guess this one's locked. What is this? The door seems unusually well reinforced. All right. We take the lift down. Let's ride the shaft. Oh, I agree, Ghost Tree. When it first happened, I mentioned that if I were in his position, I would feel awful forever. You know, you can never take that back. Can we stop with the Skyward Sword references? I don't even know where they're coming from. Aya does? Isn't the main character Link? I think this junk's probably going right over my head. Did you see the big iron meme? That one was pretty intense. Ooh, I think this might be a good spot to farm. Unless we're mixing that up with Dino Crisis 2 again. Don't shock me, bro. They're gonna do it anyway. Healing. Not today, friendo. Whoop, dodge it. Are we near your favorite boss battle? Which one's that? But UAC, they're all my favorite boss. Holy shit, it does sound like the cow level. Moo moo moo, moo moo, moo 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 moo. Next time you encounter one of Liratov's O-Face enemies, can you give me some silence to get a sound sample? I can do that, sure. I'll call it out first if I remember. With the lumbering... Oh, we're kind of close. We have a few things to do before that if I remember you hacked. By the way, while you're using the M4, you might want to get the hammer attachment. I wanted to get the shocker, but I couldn't afford it yet. Though, Foobs, the problem is you're going to have to get it through the gunfire. Voice less so. What, you don't want to hear my voice? I thought it brought you great comfort, though, Foobs. How the times have changed. How the shoe's on the other foot now. Oh, no, that's the end. It's not the end. Please, for the love of God, use a healing item. Trying to give me a fucking heart attack. Hey, Wanted, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I cannot unhear that cow sound. I realize going through D2R as well, cows aren't that great. Eric J. Fields pointed out, really the only reason you farm them is for base items. Back when I was a kid, I remember just going and AFKing for XP, but there's so many better ways to get XP. Well, that and, of course, killing the Cow King and watching people rage out. Oops, sorry, stray ice orb. Go through cows for those crystal swords. I wanted a Monarch shield. Although I don't really foresee... I don't even know why I bought D2R. I said I wasn't going to do it. I should have stuck with it. I need Blizzard getting any more of my money. Fairly easy XP and easy rare drops to throw at alts. Rare drops probably more so too. Going through, what do we do this time? It's weird because the last 3 times I've played on stream, we did legit offline playthroughs, which take so long. But you hop into some bail runs, man, or some Hell Chaos runs. It's like 5 levels per run. One encounter, room, and only reset story. Is that true? I don't think that's true, Skarn. I think they do respawn sometimes. At least earlier on. So I'm pretty sure I've fumbled around. Maybe you're right. My God, he's got me guessing. I just realized we can see their life now. It's probably under the Horror Month icon, but it's there. You just can take my word for it. As a kid, I remember looking for the legendary chicken level. I never found it. I started to think my brother was lying. He was a liar. And frankly, I would disown him at this point. From my understanding of it, the cow level came to existence for that same reason, though. In Diablo 1, there was an internet joke going around that there was a cow level, so they made one for Diablo 2. Chris, now, since the highest rank legitimately on a first run seems difficult, it's based on XP. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some areas just have extra spawns you have to go back for, or... What I do know is we just got 4,000 points, I think. Like... Temporarily paralyzes adjacent enemies. No, I've got 1,600. How many Ring of Jordan? Oh, God. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, shit! Punch me right in the tit! And look at that, at exactly 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Dude, that was kind of rude. I don't know who that was. Just some fucking jerk off. I don't think it was Kyle. Damn, Ducky, come and prep for this 420. Card reader on the side of the door. That sounds like our ticket right there. Key item. Missed badge? Doubtful. Why didn't you dodge? You didn't give me a chance. Pile out some punch in some drywall. You'd be amazed at how easily your fist goes through drywall. Oh, Scarn, you know what it is? Red room means there's encounters in it. That's what it is. So we can go back to the breeding room, which sounds rather lewd, and we can fight there. And I think you can farm them until they're gone. I'm remembering this from last year now. I think there's things to find in here, too. See, Scarn's probably off on Google. He can't even hear. He's going to come back, and he's going to give us information we already have. It's the breading room, I see, for deep frying. Or baking. Well, I did some breading just today. I did my first air-fried chicken. Hit a stud and fractured his hand. You know, I've heard somebody else who did that same thing. I got lucky. I put my fist through drywall once and only once. Immediately regretted it. Felt stupid. How'd the chicken turn out? Not terrible. I wish that I marinated it, but it was frozen. And then I had to thaw. Like, it was thawing for like 2 days. I thought it was more thawed than it was. Then I had to de-thaw it in the microwave. So that probably dried it out a little too. But it was pretty good. I'll make some baller chicken sandwiches tomorrow. Here's somebody else splashing. Oh my god, chimpanzee's brain exploded. Yeah, the red rims. Okay, so you could hear. Like a whole chicken or just the breast? The breasts. Chicken bobs. Which probably aren't ideal either because they're pretty thick. Being that thick, you really have to cook them for a while, which then dries it out. Hey, Randy, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that, man. So this room is no longer red, which means there's no more mobs to kill. It's done. We're safe. What's shaking tonight, Randy? Living the good life, I hope. Some notes. January 16th. When I arrived at the lab today, the chimps were unusually agitated. I found She's 2-year-old dead with her hemorrhaging around the eyes. She was smart and got along with other chimps and me. Still, it was all I could do to examine the corpse. Her head was swollen and hairless. Her eyes hung down. Her cheeks. I regret having lowered her water allowance the day before. I hope she finds a place in chimp heaven. January 17th, Dr. Bowman has joined us for an out-of-state facility. His vacant stare has graced our labs a few times in the past. He stares at me sometimes, and I have no liking for the man, but today he was different somehow. He sidled over to Sheeza's cage, and when we got close, it was like he was possessed, swearing and muttering over her. I asked that the experiments be stopped, but he wouldn't listen. I bet that's who stabbed us in the tit. That was that fucker up on the rafters. Just chilling? Aw, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, man. When he finished, he grabbed my hand and laughed maniacally. So it was a success, he asked? I pulled away my hand. My request for a burial was ignored. Shees went down the dust chute. Bowman is stepping up testing. He's spending nights at the lab. His field of expertise is mitochondria. There it is! Okay, we've been playing for 6 hours, and that's the first time they said mitochondria? What a fucking ripoff. It was a project investigating artificial human races. I was denied transfer to a military lab. My research is on hold. I shivered when I think of the golem soldier bodies. I'm thankful to the organization for saving a refugee like myself, but I cannot condone this research. Humans should always remain human. March 8th. Today, another test subject arrived in a heavy, damaged cage. It was Bowman. The artificial soldier who brought him, number 9, explained joyfully. Bowman himself had volunteered to become a test subject. He would become a new species, an ANMC. Yet something had grown inside him, twisting his face with pain. March 14th, my worry for the ANMC that was Bowman deepens daily. We gave him an artificial organ and bone transplant just yesterday, yet he feels no pain. He circles his cage, swearing foully. Suddenly he weeps aloud, and I am sorrowfully in spite of myself. He still revolts me, as does the reek of the flesh he so craves. I'm nauseated. I'll leave early today. April 12th. Bowman's quiet. He seems to be in great pain. He whines that it's cold. He wanted to be near the heater. When I refused, he screams, disturbing the chimps. I let him out of the cage. Now he stands 9 feet 3 inches tall. Damn, he's almost as tall as Dignan. By the heater at last, he sleeps peace. And that's where they died. That's where the cutoff was. The handwriting changes on the next card. Can't locate the NMC that ate our researcher. Too bad. She was nice. Big guy probably crawled off and died. 9 keeps looking. With that thing gone, we stuffed the new ANMCs in the Big West cage. Now all I gotta do is sit here and watch the animals die. Easy. So they decided to give us one massive wall of text here and not a single reading for the rest of the game. Is there anything else in here? Maybe we could have got like a lab key or something off of a body. Hell, otherwise what was the point? Hello? Anyone in there? Something in the garbage pile. Well, I'm going to have fun when I work at a lab. I hate to break it to Ghost Tree, but it's probably not this exciting. When I think of lab work, I usually imagine people in white jackets with microscopes just looking at slide after slide after slide and making small notes on the changes. K-Bob's told me what he does several times, and I still don't believe him. $31, that ain't good. How about this one? Okay, at least we get to hit them all. My boy over there, wicked poisoned. I thought maybe it would be cool if I got us killed here. Just a thought. Let's try and mix things up a little bit. Shit, time to reload. Like when you did those little chemistry sets in high school chem. You just mix the red water with the blue water and you see what happens. Ooh, free rifle ammo. Hey, good stuff. So, we can still, hopefully, run Zisfei. Ah, the septic tank. Hey, cool. I'm sure there's lots of fun things down here. I want to drink this MP boost and hopefully AoE these things down because I'm sick of their crap. Totally wasted that mana. Pretty dang sure if we get the lightning gun, though, we just one-shot these fools. Why is there water here anyway? I mean, this one's the septic tank, so maybe it's pee? I don't pretend to understand these things, okay? Before they decided what the game was actually going to look like, they decided that they were going to have at least one aquatic monster, because Dino Crisis 2 had a water monster. Actually, holy shit, this one's got a few water monsters coming up. I just remembered a whole other section of this game. Ay caramba. Yeah, take that. No. No. If only we were so lucky. Recoveries on the bar. And that'll have to do. Let's pop one heal off, too. Actually, can we level up heal? 2,000. It takes 4,000. Man, I don't even know what that would be, Ghost. I miss Old Square. You and me both, full-blown. But we ain't getting them back, so there's no use lingering. This ain't an Atlantis Morissette song. We don't have to let it linger. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Huh. Why, yes, I did. What a pleasing treat. Is Torchlight 2 a good Diablo clone? Does it hold up? Never played it. People seem to like it. Why are you looking for a Diablo clone? I mean, Path of Exile is probably the best Diablo clone. That was Cranberries, just for you, Dignan, just for you. There's plenty of cool Diablo 2 mods you can play, too. Second Van Helsing kind of let me down. Like Grim Dawn. I always try and remember Grim Dawn, and it slips. I liked Grim Dawn for a bit, and then it got boring for some reason. Well, that's a locked door. What about this last boy up here? Like, I know I beat the first act. It was pretty early on. It's locked. Well, fuck me. Now I don't know where I'm going. I really feel like there was a key in the breeding room. Did we miss anything? Control room. Tomb Raider Diablo likes are worth a play. Wait, there's a Tomb Raider Diablo mixture? That sounds crazy. Huh? Can I give Lara Croft like a big flaming sword? Or like the dual job system, which gets a lot of replayability. I like that concept too. I really enjoyed the sub-job system in Final Fantasy XI as well, which, for the little side project I'm working on, I'm kind of ripping. I think it makes things so interesting to have exponential build growth. Even if they don't all work, I think it's still cool. Well, let's go up. Did you get the screwdriver so you can search the shower grate? Piss off. Maybe get a hook and a hair. Hey, better yet, why don't we try and find the lighter, the horseshoe, and the wax, the candle. And maybe that'll somehow make a door handle, and then we can lift it open. Back up, that's a no-go. Of course it's not. Whatever, more BP for me. Those are just classic Silent Hill puzzles. All you're in that realm is the usual Divinity, Pathfinder, pillars, yada yada. No, that's true. Oh, shit. Well, this ain't looking good. The fumigation system. I gotta get out of here. Dust chute. All right, let's go. Here goes nothing. What are you doing? Just dive the fuck in. What appropriate a use of alive. Whee! Boom. Dust chute is too dangerous, but not the noxious gas. I think that's like, it's too dangerous, ... I'll find something else. I mean, how do we know it was noxious gas? How do we know maybe it wasn't, I don't know, Febreze? Wow, there's quite a lot of ammo here. 9mm Hydra. Fucking piss off. How about some rifle ammo? I don't want the 9mm Hydra. It was weed smoke. It's like the ultimate hot box. Wow, they left more 9mm PB. You know what? How about you take the 9mm ammo and you fucking cram it up your poop chute, all right? I'm sick and fucking tired of it all. It's getting goddamn ridiculous. Was the time to smoke a bowl? That was 16 minutes ago. Yeah, we get 500 rifle rounds. I don't know what I'm complaining about. And we're off. Oh shit, it's that one Pokemon that's made of literal garbage. Trash Candio? Is that his name? Oh yeah. He looks a lot like the guy that was attacking the motel. Trubbish. Boop. And poison did very little damage. Yeah, getting eaten by this, by the way, that's a one-shot. That's a paddling. This boss is iconic, dude. Give him the big suck. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Kinder? Isn't it past your bedtime, dude? Go pop him right in his fucking mouth a few times. See how he likes that shit. How'd Nancy Drew go, by the way, Kinder? Did you guys finish it yesterday? Or 2 days ago? What day is it today? It's Friday, 2 days ago. Told my mom if she made me go to bed that I'd scream. That'll teach her. Mom looks at you, it's time for bed. You're not my mom. Yes, I am. I made you and I can unmake you, so help me God. Come on, open wide. I'm gonna need you to land those shots a little better, though. Oh, yeah, Ghost. I've never played them. They look point and clicky, though. I fuck with that. I wonder if I could just stand here and Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Look at that. Fucking fearless like Leonidas. Oh boy, here he comes. He's cute. Yeah, I know about that. Look at those fucking hands. Oh, Lord, he's coming, and I'm going, apparently. Oh, shit, to the Munch Realm. I think that's as far up as he'll come. Ooh, he's swinging his tongue around. I think that did him in. Oh, Messiah, I'm not feeling so good. Holy shit, did they make him specifically to eat the garbage? Easy, I'm not sure about that yet. Oh, look at that toe, like, in the front, too. Oh, that's weird. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta get my selfie stick out. Oh, wow. Select... Did his PowerPoint dick fall out? I didn't see it. We'll say tentatively yes, though. It's dead, I think. The stench in the air reminds me of rotten flesh, of which we've become pretty familiar with. Just picked up the Mass Effect collection, playing one for the first time. Mass Effect 1 is my favorite game of all time. That era of BioWare is so fucking good. It's really good. Kind of binging it? You should, yeah. In my opinion, the second and third games are less good, but a lot of people really like 2. And as a whole, the story's fun. Did that work? I think that's all I had to do. Yeah, for its time, definitely masterpiece. I agree. You're not going to give me the suck from here, are you? Because that would be ridiculous. Hey, fuck you, pal. Pop him in the face a couple times. Oh, shit, he's shooting the poison cannon. We do have full mana, though. You can see the soup. Yeah, I don't want to become the soup inside him. World's slowest elevator. Don't worry, Az. It ain't an elevator. It's something else. Why, that's no elevator. It's a tomb, I think. Come on. Get over here, you big bitch. I'm gonna shoot you a few times. Okay, you know what? How lively the areas are? Oh, they're great. There it is. Here's what we wanted. Stop aiming at him, you fuck. The panel? What do you mean? It did everything. There he goes. What I loved about it, Kinder, and I don't necessarily recommend this for a first playthrough, but I love 100%ing it. I love going and collecting all the codexes, doing all the quests. Look at him looking around. He knows he's fucked. Uh-oh. Ooh, the big squeeze. Put him on the endangered species list. I was really hoping he'd pop in there, but hey, that'll have to do. You want to leave this room immediately? Don't you mind me, Scarn. I got some ideas. I got some wild ideas. Incinerator activation in 5 minutes. Ruh-roh. Please get to the loading platform. All employees to the loading platform. I don't actually remember if there's anything back here, but this would make sense. All employees. Oh, it's so sad. It's going to be another year till we play Resident Evil. But it gives us something to look forward to, too. New garbage keeps falling in. I should check out this box just in case. Hey, here's something. A woven ring? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a battle? What? It's trash! And the trash is laughing at me. Make sure to mind control the guard for the orange sherbet before this point. Of course I did. As you know, without the orange sherbet, you can't beat the game. It's surprisingly effective. It doesn't cost a lot of mana. It might be the first time we've had full mana since getting the Psy shirt, too. 4 minutes. Okay, let's not get incinerated. That'd be sweet. What console is this? PlayStation 1. Scott, I can't believe you've made me do this. We're gonna die here. How do you mean tribal chanting? There's a fucking siren. We're in the incinerator room. They're gonna light us on fire. Protein capsule. Oh, good. Protein capsule's permanent health increase. Cast healing. I'm gonna cast magic missiles into the darkness. Oh, god damn it. There's more. No more. Please, God. I'm not sure if I ever fight these or if I usually run. I hear laughing, if that's what you're talking about. The weirdo little monsters laugh at us. He's taunting me because he knows if we run, we don't get the loot. This is where the losing team from Double Dare ends up? Yeah. Mark Summers personally manages their torture. The fun fact that we always love to hear about is that Mark Summers is, what's that term? It's the thing where you can't stand being messy. You always have to be clean. And of course, he was on Double Dare, which was notoriously messy. Yeah, it's like an OCD, exactly. Can I leave, please? I don't want to be here anymore. It's going to blow up and kill me. Oh, yeah, I can hear the Majora's Mask comparison. Sure. No, I don't want your 9mm crap. Plenty of time. Is anyone there? Open up, please. Anyone? Can you hear me? What do you mean I missed the belt pouch? How'd I miss the belt pouch? That's bullshit, Scarred. Kyle, you made it and you're alive somehow. On a first-name basis, are we? Shut up, Kyle. Thank you. You saved my life. I like my partners rare instead of well done, that's all. How'd you get here anyway? Those dog things caught up with me in the mine. Got me right by the crevice. We went, wait, crevice? Whatever. We went down in flames. And you survived? For better or for worse. Landed right on top of one of those dogs. When it came to, there it was. Out cold. Good thing, too, or I'd be a doggy snack. Attach that medicine wheel ASAP. It's some... Oh, shoot. Is that what that is? Darn. Yeah, I didn't know what it is. I was hurrying to get out. That's whatever. We got plenty of attachables on there. I'm pretty sure we've gotten it before, too. I'm sure we have. He's making fun of the way I smell, which is not very Christian-like, considering I just came out of the fucking trash compactor. Let's see here. Key items. No, we would go up to use items. Woo. Move. Move, 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 move. And we'll drop an MP booster for right now. That'll have to do. My Kyle, is that a save point conveniently placed right after the big event? If only my character would walk around the corner to it. Hello? I want to mention the running for your life, or what I assume is several days now. We probably, well, you know what, though? I did have a nice shower last night, if you remember. Oh, and do I remember? Ragnar didn't realize he slept through the fucking IAS shower scene in those glorious PS1 graphics. Pre-rendered, baby. My eyes did the same thing, Lyra. I know none of you guys could see because Safe for Work Tuxedo Mask was up there. You'd have to take my word for it. What do you mean there's no treasure down here? That's horse shit. Perhaps the true treasure were the friends we made along the way. Oh shit, we got another one. Guess we're not using that. And there's no way we could possibly climb up here. It's way too tall. A dog growling? They definitely picked some odd-ass sound effects for these enemies. Definitely out of reach from a boost from your strong friend there. He's not strong, okay? He was just hurt. He can't lift me up. Plus, he wouldn't want to get his nice outfit messy. Hey, what's up, Dragon Blood? Must bought this the other day, but with original Resident Evil 2, both great games. Although OG Resident Evil 2 beats it out. Up we go. Oh joy, more aquatic creatures. Hey, you know what, Kyle? I didn't want you to help me out anyway. My god, I think he actually did. A fucking legend. An inspection panel. There's a memo attached. Check for occupants before opening the floodgate. Let the rats, roaches, and spiders drown. But first, count their legs and enter the total. Okay, rats, roaches, and spiders. That's puzzle relevant. I never remember how many legs roaches have. I want to say rats are 4, roaches are 6, spiders are 8 for 18. It is 6? Okay, I've never seen a roach before. That'll do them. Never played an Army of Darkness game. We just talked about that movie earlier. And my distinct lack of viewing it. Neither have I, then how'd you know how many legs they had? La cucaracha. Because they're nasty. Mike, ooh, this is some gross-ass water. That's trash water. Yeah, we'll take that. Remember the old Evil Dead Resident Evil style game? It was awful. So Resident Evil styles, huh? Maybe I should check those out. Although if I don't play The Thing next year, Pack will kill me. Which I'm assuming also plays similarly. Got a shirt of it? That doesn't surprise me. Az with a meme shirt? Not in my stream. Rather live in a house of roaches than spiders. I'd rather live with the spiders. The spiders will eat all the other insects, so you're good. Hey, what's up, Tris? Yeah, generally spiders are. I mean, they'll go sputtering across your shit every now and then. That's true. If they're black widows or something like that, fuck that. I'm doing my best Jimin impersonation. Just start tagging Vane. Az, are you girl? Az, where do you live? Not weird. Those aren't weird questions. What do you mean weird? We got widows and recluses. I think we allegedly have recluses here. I've never seen one. Yep, still locked. Most of what we have are these little brown spiders. Kind of carapacey. They don't do much. In fact, I think you guys saw them in that one clip where they dropped in front of the camera. But I was painting my house a couple years back, and I saw a widow. I've seen too many. Oh, shit. I've only seen the one. I had to wash the brush away, and it was up climbing on the side of the house. And it got power washed away, so no biggie. They're hard to spot because they only come out in the dark, but they're also very aggressive. Are they aggressive? They're defensive, right? Like, they will bite if you fuck with them. Versus, I believe I saw videos of people handling widows. They're like, you can put them on your hand. They're fine. They probably won't bite you. Would I mess with them? Maybe not. When I heard a lot of the bites happen, though, because you, like, have one in a sock and you put on the sock. And then, oops. You backed it into a corner with your foot. Accidentally touched a widow last year. And that food didn't do anything. Good. Going for healing 3 now? I don't know what that is. And Black Widows won't... Like, it's misleading. You'd have to be pretty old or sick or be basically a baby for them to bite and kill you. Or maybe if it, like, crawled inside your mouth and bit your inner mouth in some way that necrosis got up to your brain. I'm sure it can happen. But it's unrealistic. You gotta be realistic on these things. What are you? Can I push that? Some drunk guy hit our mailbox and we were digging a hole to set back where we found the tree's been a dead body. Wait, what? Back up, and we found out that there's been a dead body under there for about 100 years. You just made that up? I thought so. Ragnar, you fibbing, dude. Got bit by a black widow. I was like 4 or 5, so basically it made me a rat. Oh, God. Do you have any, like, scarring from it, or was it so long ago it didn't do anything? Yeah, I'll be staying away from where you live, full-blown. No, thank you. I wonder if I missed where I was going. There's something extra we can do to get the dog. I should probably look for it. I think it involves going down there somewhere. Look at his card. I don't believe you now, Ragnar. Lie to me once, and you're gone. You get 1 strike. What? Naughty. Yeah, you heard me. The name's the first neo-mitochondria characters. Maya, Yan, Melissa. I'm a PI, you know, I did my homework. I may be interested in you in a physical way, but I couldn't care less about what's in your past. Wouldn't understand a guy that Kyle Mandragoria. For somebody who pointed a gun at me while I was unconscious, I had to light his hand on fire. I'd like to go back down. I hope we can. It's locked from this side. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is in the direction to get the dog. Shit, it's not. Is it? Or are we back to the start? We're back to the start of where we were. Okay. So somewhere in there, and maybe we go back into the tunnel, and now that the water's flooded up, we can do something. I know there's a way we go back and we help him out, and then he'll be there at the end of the game for something important. However, we have officially hit 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to be cutting out for the night and getting myself ready for bed. Guys, thank you as always for joining me tonight for some Parasite Eve 2. We will definitely be beating this one tomorrow. Let me look at our announcements and see. Not that I couldn't name these by heart at this point. We will be continuing the last fifth or so of Horror Month tomorrow, starting with Dead Rising 2, then Lifeline, both of which are blind playthroughs, then wrapping up with the Holy Trinity. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. The Holy Trinity, Harvester, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Michigan Report from Hell. Cannot fucking wait. Guys, again, thank you for being here. Hope we'll catch you tomorrow. Be safe, everybody, and until then.